every move. We're going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Toma. I don't know why, but like my headphones were like really quiet. I hope it won't make everything too loud for all of you. I just turned it up. If it does make things really loud, let me know. Just let me know. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Moo 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 moo. Alien Boy VTuber, the one and only Emperor of all of Earth. Toma Tengie here. Hello, 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 every move. For a moment there, I was a bull shark. Get it? Anyway, let me greet all of you. Welcome Flying, welcome Luna, welcome Caldrit, welcome Sealy, welcome Pierce, hello. Welcome everyone. I hope all of you are doing great. Hiya, hiya, hello. Sorry that it took a little bit every move. I still had to eat a little snack. Like I just had a little piece of rye bread with some peanut butter and banana. Diabolical concoction that happens to somehow magically fit into my diet pattern. But yeah, I needed to eat a little something because I just had a work day and this Emperor tired. Now, for those who might wonder, why doesn't the Emperor have a job? The answer is, well, the Tengu Empire has Bullcoin, but Bullcoin is not recognized by most world governments as a valid currency yet. You know, we just need to conquer a little bit more, you know, pressure some more people, and they'll accept it. Also, Pierce, thank you so much for the 3-day stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You might be bratty, you might, like, I don't know, always try to cause chaos and stuff like that and try to get yourself spanked, but I do really appreciate you being here. Thank you, and I appreciate you. But yeah, I hope all of you have been having a nice day. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, and I hope all of you have been having a nice day. I started my day off by having some of the weirdest dreams. Like I dreamt that I was like, I don't know, I was like up to all sorts of shenanigans, and then I was like running through like a field, and it was like a weird rainy day, and I just remember that I was like, I fell on my back in the grass, and next to a person that was standing next to me, and suddenly I just saw these fish, and the fish were like crawling out of the water from like one side, and then they were just walking. They were just kind of walking with their flippers. I was like talking to the person standing next to me, like, look at that! Wow, walking fish. And then before I knew it, there was another fish. And I was just like, wow, these fish look so stupid. And then they turned towards me, and then they started to, like, I don't know, attack my legs, but, well, most fish don't have teeth, so they were kind of just like, I don't know, sucking on my lower legs and on my feet, and I was just like, oh my god, get him off! And the person next to me did absolutely nothing. But pretty much, those fish creatures had all the aggression but 0 damage, so it's kind of whatever, but it was freaky. But that's like one of the few things I remember from my dreams last night. And then I started my day, had a nice 8 hours of sleep. I really need that after yesterday. I didn't even get to go to kickboxing yesterday, everyone, because yesterday I spent the whole day just traveling about, and what the hell was that? What was that? saw that for like a brief second. What was that? Also, I got my ventilator on. If it's too loud, if you can hear it audibly, let me know, please, and I'll turn it down or turn it off altogether. I just need to cool down a little bit. It was pretty darn warm in here. Yo, Tengie Tonga, the German Windman is back. Welcome back, German Windman. How you doing? How does the wind blow? How's the weather up there? Probably cloudy right now. Also, thank you for the 50 biddies. I really appreciate it, Calvert. Thank you. It was fast. I bet the wind was blowing hard. I was like cycling today and I was like, oh my god, the wind is really trying to keep me from like moving forward with my bicycle. Windman, you farting, bro? No, Lila works with wind turbines. Also, Calder, you want to be spat on? What kind of degenerate are you? Come here. There you go, lap that up. Disgusting. Hi, handsome, how are you doing today? Hello, Zoe, I'm doing great. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. We're just chatting about my day, and my day started with me having weird dreams about some kind of like walking fish creatures crawling out of the water and attacking my legs and feet. You do fart, but that's not your job. I think if you had a farting job, that would be very strange. Well, I guess the people who are like eating medicine and being tested on for money, I guess they're kind of paid to fart, because if the medicine makes them fart, then they're pretty much paid to fart, so that's kind of weird. It's weird to think about, but hey, I guess it counts, right? I guess it counts. I would say so. Also, Zoe, thank you for the 7th stream streak. I really appreciate it. I wonder if I can like have something integrated where like all of you get like, I don't know, a little extra reward for like having your stream streak. Like, I don't know, maybe a little pop-up on the streak, like on the stream. Like, I think I got a cool idea for that. I just don't know if I can integrate it somehow. I don't know if I can integrate it somehow, but it would be nice. Also, let's give a applause for that.
That's what I blapping needed. Thank you for the fresh spit juice, my emperor. It was a blapping pleasure. Gonna go and grab some fresh milk and bananas from your kitchen. Plop, plop, plop.
Thank you very much, Caldred. Well, first off, calling my spit juice is absolutely wild. Some of you trying to use that as hydration has been a thing for years now, and it will never cease me to amaze. It will never cease to amaze me how degenerate some of you are. Silly Tengies. Also, Toei and Lil Bud, I will beat both of you. Bad Tengies. Do not throw stuff at your emperor, or I will throw you against the wall. Kabedon style. Yeah. So nice to see your stream again, handsome. Oh, it's nice to see you again too, Zoe. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. I'm happy to have all of you here today, Remo. I had a long day, but I always look forward to hanging out with all of you. Now, I didn't come super prepared. I'm still downloading the game, but I started to download a little bit before the stream. I just got home, really. But it won't take too long. It will take only like 18 minutes to download the game, but we're probably gonna be yapping a little bit longer than that anyway. You love that fish? Next week you're in the Netherlands again. Ooh, you get to do work there? Also, Yunat, the Moonat, hello, how you doing, Yunat? I hope you're doing great. Hello, how's my bangy doing? Spit juice over bilk? Wow, that's a wild statement. Tengies would fight you over that. Other Tengies. Hi, how are you doing today, Toma? I'm doing good. I'm physically a little bit tired. Mentally, I'm doing pretty great. I had a pretty nice day. It went by real fast. Pretty much everybody was pretty nice to me. Yeah, things were nice. Things were good. By the way, I have a sunburn on my arms because I'm white as hell and I can't flip and tan. I mean, if you're like really struggling to tan, you really got to do that gradually and wear like lots of sunscreen. lots and lots of sunscreen like every time you go out. Like maybe not the highest factor, but like, you know, at least a certain factor, so like it protects you from the UV rays, but you still get the ability to tan a little bit. But then again, everybody's different, and some people tan more easily than others, you know. Some people just, you know, they turn red first and then they get a tan. For me, it's like I can tan, but it takes a while, and I'll probably burn along the way somewhere, but I can tan. I can, but it takes long. It takes very long. I'm very pale. I'm very, very pale. But you know what, I'm like applying sunscreen like every day now, even on cloudy days, because it protects your skin against UV rays, which, you know, make your skin look less nice. I don't care anymore. I don't really care for a tan anymore. I mean, if I get a tan, I get a tan. If I don't get a tan, I don't get a tan. I mean, really, like, whenever I do go to like a country where the sun shines a lot and I'm out and about a lot, I always have tan lines anyway. It's like, whatever. Not that tan lines are bad necessarily, but it's like, you know, I don't know. The contrast can be huge, and some parts of my body tan really fast and other parts just take 500 years. Morning Toman Chappy up, so. Hey there, Mimmy. How you doing, Mimic? It's good to see you. I see you laughing, Toe. You better watch yourself. You a bad girl? Yes, you are. Also, Kata, hello. How you doing, my Bambi? Hi. Also, Jinx coming in with that 50 stream streak. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Well. If it isn't the James Babangi, that's not my name! And you know that too. Bow baby bongo. That's some age. You give hugs, I give hugs back. Hugs are always free, everyone. Hugs are always free. Come here, Bangies. Come here. Oh, you go straight in the chest. You go straight in the chest. I don't care if you have to kneel for it. I don't care if you're taller than me. You go in the chest. There. That's where the heart is. And I keep my thingies close to my heart. They shall come, but in the end, they will join my cause. Okay, I had to take a little moment to think about what kind of cum you were talking about. Like, but okay, I see now. Also, Rosie coming in with that insane 125 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rosie. That's crazy. Everybody coming in with the stream streaks today. I'm really happy. I was a little bit worried, everyone, because we had some technical difficulties last stream. We had some technical difficulties on Monday where like the stream kind of struggled to go live for some reason. It said I had bad internet for the first time. It was really weird. Seems like my fan tower's being a little annoying, everyone. I'm gonna need 1 second. I'm gonna need 1 second to shut that thing up because it's making sounds like as if there's a cricket in there, and trust me, there is not. Shut up! That actually worked. But we're gonna put this thing a little bit lower. There we go. That'll do. That way we'll also not be as noisy. Kind of funny when you slap something and it suddenly stops making noise. That sounds kind of sus, I suppose. There we go. There. There. But yeah, thank you so much for that 125 stream streak, Rosie. I really appreciate that. No, I don't do that. We usually work in full bodysuit, so it doesn't get to you. Oh, I see. I'm so ready to go home and sleep. Oh, I hope you get home safe and that you get lots of sleep when you do. I slowly, so slowly getting back up. Still mad I lost that big amount. Oh yeah, you are getting back. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It was weird. It was very weird. Twitch did you dirty like that, but I know that you'll get back up there. You got this. 50 is already really crazy. Tantoma gonna do a Gyaru arc and wear some leopard print. I think I would look sexy in that. I'd probably look sexy in that. I don't think I would dye my hair blonde or spray tan. I mean, I like. Well, gyarus can be hot. They can be hot. Would I look hot as a gyaru? Maybe, probably, but it would depend on your personal taste, because I don't think everybody would be into that. I don't. You can keep the pink hair. Yeah, I guess you don't need to be blonde for gyaru necessarily. I don't think so. Yeah, but I mean, it would be funny. It would be funny to have like all sorts of like styles to dress up in. Well, with Toma 3.0, the sky's the limit, everyone. Or well, maybe my wallet is the limit, but let's just say that we can pretty much make things as crazy as we want. Look at that nosebleed. I'm stuck in a time loop about 10 lines. Really now? Slutty and free-spirited emperor? Hey now. Well, I guess I'm pretty free-spirited. But I don't know about the slutty part. That's subjective. Expedition 69. Hey, yo, Kimmy with me. Also, I just noticed mods are eeping. I have to do this. All right, let me shout out Jinx, Babinksy, and shout out Kimion, Wimion. There we go. I think for the pad. Thank you for the Mimi. Tens are also optional, just more of a common aspect. Well, I do think that they would be pretty, how do I say this, expected. They would be pretty expected with Gyaru. Like, I think, you know, either Gyaru will get like a natural tan or they will get spray tan. It's usually, as far as I know at least, because obviously I'm not an expert in the field, but as far as I know, it is kind of, you know, at least a stereotype. Yeah. A common aspect. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. But yeah, today, Remo, I did get to start the day pretty nice. And speaking about head pats, like my hair is pretty dang head patable right now because I got to spend you know, a little bit more time in the shower. You know, got to do my hair routine, got to do my skincare routine. Like I got out of bed, and one of the first things I did was like I coated my arms and legs in honey. Yeah, actual honey. Like there's this expensive medicinal honey that I have called Manuka honey, and Manuka honey has like these antibacterial properties and these like, well, very, very healthy properties that help with like skin repair. And you can also eat it. Manuka from VR chat? No, Manuka from as in the Manuka flower. Manuka flower is a flower that grows in New Zealand, and honey is of course influenced by the type of flower that the bees use to, you know, grab the pollen and make the honey and stuff like that. I think they put the pollen in their mouths and then they spit it out again. So yes, honey is bee spit. The more you know, but it's delicious though. Freaky. But yeah, that's what I use. I put that on my arms and I put that on my thighs. I have a very sensitive skin. I have a very pale and sensitive skin. That you hallucinate? No, Kata. That does not make you hallucinate. That honey does not make you hallucinate. There are types of honey that make you hallucinate. But I think those come from South America, if I'm not mistaken. I think they have specific honey there that does that. But I never ate that, although I'm not gonna... No. I'm expert. There's branches that most wouldn't even know about. Oh, really? Well, then again, I'm not surprised. I mean, most, you know, subcultures have like their own little, you know, branch offs, right? Like, for example, you know, like music genres, for example, that's comparable. Like, you know, you have like metal music, but then you have like death metal, and then you have like deathcore, and then you have this and that and this and that, and like all these like offshoots. And I imagine that, you know, for example, like Lolita fashion has like goth Lolita and other types of stuff, you know, like they all have their own like, you know, branch offs and stuff like that. So I'm not really surprised there. Speaking of which, I should shave, but it's winter and the cold is unbearable. Oh, well, I mean, you know, if it's really cold, then that could be a good excuse to like wear a little cozy scarf around your face. Nah, I always shave. I don't really, I don't mind even if it's winter, you know. If it's really that cold in my face, then I don't know, I could wear like a half mask or something, you know, stuff like that. You could buy one of those. They're usually pretty cheap. That could be a solution. I usually wear like a half mask when I go to like conventions for, well, you know, a little bit of privacy, but, you know, wouldn't be like the mask never comes off. It does. I'll probably wear some fancy makeup this year. I can't believe that TwitchCon's already gonna be next week, every month. Like, I don't know, I kind of mentally need to adjust and like get ready a little bit. Because it's, you know, I want to be prepared. I already got a lot prepared. My clothing is now at the tailor, like, and I've been thinking like what kind of like second day outfit I want to wear. Like, so I have like one main outfit. It's currently being worked on a bit by a tailor, and getting some extra upgrades and modifications and stuff like that. I also probably want to have like an outfit for the second day. Maybe. It kind of depends, I suppose. What I did was like, the last time I went, I put on like my official outfit the first day and then another one the second. Hello, Emperor. Hello there, cutie. Hi. My, aren't you smoochy? How you doing, Germ? Good to see you. What a polite way to enter the Emperor's fortress. Hi. How have you been? You're goob. I'm glad you're goob. But yeah, I have been thinking a bit about like, you know, what I'll do in terms of clothing. I was thinking like, you know, I could have like maybe a Yakuza like, you know, business suit for the second day. Could be fun because I kind of did something similar last time. Too far to go? Oh, it's okay, Kota. Don't worry. Maybe one day I can come to maybe America or something like that. That will be closer on that side of the planet. I would like to, but it's been a money issue so far. So, you know, we'll see. Maybe I can like save up for it. I ate so good on the Emperor's bat last time. You were sleeping underneath my bed, silly. We just gave you a blanket. It's not the same thing. I mean, you fell asleep instantly on top and then we just moved you under the bed. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, so I was like thinking like maybe I'll get like a Yakuza like suit. And I'm thinking like if I train hard enough in the coming days, if I think that my abs will be like tight enough, maybe I could just like wear like a business jacket and no shirt underneath, but I don't know if that's a bit much. I mean, there's guys who wander around TwitchCon like shirtless and I would be wearing a jacket like I think it's Makima. Also, Zoe Demsky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire, now my servant. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope I didn't butcher your name. I'm sorry if I did. Hold on. Yakuza Majima. I said Makima. Oh my god. Oopsie. Like I could do something like Makima. Majima. I got Makima living rent free in my brain. Even though I've never watched Chainsaw Man. Hold on. Let's see if I can get like a good picture of his outfit. I mean, one where he's actually wearing the jacket. I mean, was this gonna open? Yeah. Give me a picture. There. I mean, I could do something like this. I could, but I think I just have to train a little bit harder. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that off. real soon. I mean, I'm getting close. Like, my diet is going really well. Even without flexing, my abs are coming through again. Looking good, yeah. So, like, I could do something like that, but for that, I do want to train a little bit harder. Because it's like, if I twist and if I turn, my abs are already coming through. And if I flex, you definitely see them. But it's just like the last little bits of body fat to cut through. But also like in a very controlled manner, because I don't want to have thighs where like my thigh muscle is super visible. I like having like squishy thighs, I like having squishy thighs. But I like having like muscle too, so that's like a battle, because the body isn't very good at regulating stuff. The body's like, look, either you go full on low body fat or not, but if you have the right amount of muscle, you still get that, you keep that squish. Steam, yeah, I finished my download. I came very ill prepared. I'm good, you? And don't worry, you say my name well. Oh, I'm glad, Zoe. I'm doing good too, thank you. I just got back from work and now we're doing some chatting and I'm talking about TwitchCon that I'm about to go to like next week already, which is crazy. And so like, from Thursday next week I'll be going and then I'll be coming home Tuesday, or no, Monday the 2nd, but I'll probably stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm gonna preemptively make like I'm gonna make like some schedules beforehand so that I'm actually prepared for ones, because planning ahead is usually my weak point. I'm easily overwhelmed and easily, scatterbrained and distracted, That's also why I'm lagging behind a little bit with certain things from like the donathon. Like, trust me, like I still have to write letters. Like, I'm not afraid to admit that. I still have to write letters. I still have to like do a whole bunch of redeems for all of you, and I do feel bad about that, and I do know I have to, follow up on that, and I will. And there will be no donathons or anything of that sort until I finish every single thing that I promised to do. So I will do that. But it's been a bit chaotic. Just like, I want to, of course, release the Toma 3.0 stuff, and I was like, well, am I gonna do that before I go to all these conventions, or am I gonna do that after? And I was like, well, why would I give myself all that stress and pressure and that deadline when I can just take my time, make sure everything's perfect, and then release it? Because I'd rather give all of you a really top-notch 3.0 debut than something, half-assed and rushed. 15 Andre, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? I hope I pronounced your name right. Because I guess you could also say Andre. Or Andre. Pre-donathon. No. No, look, we had a donathon like not super long ago. It was really awesome and we got really far with it. I'm just gonna see if I can like find where I saved the freaking images of that, like the list of things that we have to do. I think it should be here somewhere. Hold on. I'm a real scatterbrain, so like sometimes I really gotta look like, where did I save these project files and images and stuff like that. It can be really sloppy and messy on my computer. On here, I thought that I would save that in the place called Photoshop, but no. Okay. What about Tommy Bamboo? Also, I still gotta announce that I'm going to Dokumi, like officially, like on Twitter. Like, so that people who go to Dokumi are like, oh, hey, nice, Toma's going too. I'm going too, that's nice. Maybe I could say hi to Toma. Yeah. Also, did I drag it all the way down? Oh, I got it here. Also check, oh, that's my thighs. I mean, like, you can look at that, that's okay. But that, I was hoping to show my stickers. I was I was hoping to show my stickers. I mean, it's not a bad picture, it's not a bad thing, it's just me looking down on you. But that's not what I was going for. But yeah, as you can see, my thighs are massive. The thighs work. True. Hi there, Chicky. How are you doing? I just wanted to show off my stickers, I guess, but that was not the image that I thought it would be. What's this then? Hold on. Can I put this on the center of the screen? Hold on. Center. Ah! Oh my god, that's what I was looking for! Not the thighs. Small. Yeah, I'm sure they would be really small around that big head of yours. But I could still crack it. Alright. So this was actually what I was looking for, believe it or not. Our music just dipped out. That's totally fine. That's totally cool. We can go with this. Okay. So, what we got here, everyone? What we got here? Well, first off, I'll be moving a little bit to the side so you can still see me. Otherwise, you get too lonely. Also, Hat, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? I'll be catching up on all of your messages in a second, but let me just elaborate every move. We had this donathon to, you know, help me out through a little bit of a rough patch, and you know, things went super well. We got up to let's see, it was about 850 plus. 850 plus. I think it was 850 plus, like dollar, which is insane. And so let's take a look at all the rewards. Starting at the below picture, all of you wrote a tweet. We played a story-driven game, so this is an old message, old picture. I didn't update it yet. There's a newer one where I, like, you know, kind of like cross off what we already did. I still have to do the Discord anime night. It's a little bit hard because, like, my weeks are so packed that I might have to skip a stream so that we can watch some anime together. But you know, we can do it. We can do it, and it would be like, you know, the same amount of time we would spend, like, you know, doing a stream. I would just watch anime with all of you. I'll just, of course, have to test that and stuff. I have yet to do the Team Fortress voiceover video. We are gonna do Meet the Medic. That's what all of you voted for. We're gonna do an ASMR video on my ASMR channel. I have no videos there yet, but we will do ASMR. So ASMR lovers will have their treats. I just have to get off my ass and do it. Then the Pokemon Smasher Pass we did. I think we smashed like 170 Pokemon or something like that. So that's quite a lot considering there were, well, hundreds. Let's see, all of you choosing an artwork for me ended up being a bunny suit artwork. I am in a waiting list for that. I found one artist on VGen that is really good with that. I'm on the waiting list. I was hoping that it would be earlier, but, you know, sadly not. Let's see, wait list submitted. I don't know. I don't know when. I don't know. I submitted it the 13th. I think it's gonna be in June when we get the bunny outfit every mo. Emperor and Sauron armor. I would look pretty good in Sauron's armor. True. But yeah, the bunny outfit, I guess it's gonna wait, but it's gonna be by a really good artist every mo. It's gonna be by a really good artist. I could probably show them off. I can show them off. I can. I'll show them off in a second. Who wouldn't? No. Let's see. Okay, what more? The 3.03 green screen stream will happen when we got everything, you know, ready, like for the 3.0. So like after 3.0. Tengie's choosing a cover song. We have yet to vote for that one. Handcam stream. I haven't done that yet. Kind of waited with that a little bit. I could do it soon. I could either do it like next week, or I could do it maybe after the cons. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it after the cons. Cowbell necklace redeem. That's still in progress. I have like one of them was bought for me through Throne, but there was an issue with it, and I have like a couple issues on Throne with items that I have to resolve. I've been really distracted, really busy, so I am sorry about that, everyone. Like, if you bought me something on Throne and it didn't come through yet, I'm so sorry. I've been such a mess. But I will resolve it, and we'll get that small cowbell. We have a big one around here too, though. Hold on. We have a big one here, probably. Or did I move it aside? I probably moved it aside. I think it's back there. I can't grab it right now. But it's a really big cowbell. It's like loud as hell. It's huge. Like, it's actually this big. Like, it's this big. Like, if I would have it, like, I want to have a necklace made for it. But it's really like insanely big. So I'm gonna wear the small cowbell. I mean, I could wear both. I don't really know. I guess we're gonna try to wear the big one, and if it gives me like neck complications, then I will wear the small one. So let me show you out. There we go. There we go. That's much better now. Mods are eating today. Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. What was I gonna show off next? Oh yeah, we were gonna continue the list. Let's see. The May dress stream. Okay, so the May dress stream. I have the May dress every mo. I have it. But I think I'm gonna save it for after 3.0. So that will be like, it will be in June. It will likely be at the end of June. But I will do it. But it will be after the 3.0. Let's see. And when I do the May dress stream that same day, I still owe all of you a May dress photo shoot. So I will do an RTX May dress photo shoot. Like a good photographer with a good camera that will take pictures of me in a May dress, and I'll do some poses, and yeah. I'm sure my parents will be very proud. I mean, they know I would look good in it though. I don't think they would really care. Probably just roll their eyes. And let's see, let's continue. Let's do a little stretch. A double stretch even. Oh my. There we go. Oh my god, my upper back. I need like a massage or two. Maybe two Tengies massaging me at the same time. One above, one below. My god. Oh, that felt good. Alright, thank you for the reading. Does the Emperor have the V-taper? V-taper fade? I feel like I've been asked this before a couple times, and no, I don't. I have long hair. I don't have a taper fade. Let's see. No. What? I don't have a taper fade. I'm not a zoomer. Okay, so chat choose a horror game. We played well, the story-driven game was Little Hope. The horror game was Five Nights at Freddy's. I still have to finish that. I'm not afraid. We can do it. We'll do it sometime. Oh, the body shape. I'm gonna have to look that up because I'll do it off screen because I don't know if this is saved. V-shape body. Mill. Is that like when you're built like a triangle? Let's see. I don't know. I don't think I really do. Maybe I do. Well, yeah, my shoulders are wide. My shoulders are wider than my torso. Let me see. Let me see. I'm actually looking up like a picture of my own body. I'm trying to look up a picture of my own body to see to see if I have a V shape or not. I'm not gonna show it on stream though, because well, not every body picture I'm gonna show on stream, because I'll get banned. Let's see. Let me see. I think I guess a little bit. Searching to my body, yeah, I'm like looking through the mess. I'm looking through the mess that is like my own computer files to see if I can find a picture of my body. Maybe I probably don't have them very at the ready on my phone. Let me see. I guess that the thing is, everyone, is that although I do have like when we're talking about V shape, let me just move this for a second. When we're talking about V shape, you know, like what's crucial about the V shape is that the body has to, you know, be like wide shoulders, and then like kind of like, damn, I nearly spilled my tea. My finger got caught in my teacup. Okay, so like you have the wide shoulders, but then like your body kind of like narrows down, and then it downs, you know, it narrows even more, I think. The meme of the character laying in bed looking at a picture, just it's Toma looking at Toma. That would be funny. I think I can edit that. I think I could edit that. I should like write that down. Write that down. Okay, I wrote it down. Raggly, I was thinking about you. How are you doing? I was thinking of you. Like that little cowbell you got me. I still gotta resolve the issues with Throne. I'm really sorry about that. How are you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for the posture check, and thank you for the stretch. I miss you. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Hi. There we go. Okay, but I was gonna explain about my body, right? Every move, like, so maybe we can just grab some paint. Maybe I can paint finger. Let's see. Oh, this is, by the way, every move, the person who's gonna draw me in a bunny suit, like, they're super freaking talented. They're really good. So I'm gonna look really hot. I'm gonna be drawn in a really hot way. So that's looking pretty good, right, my bangies? That's looking pretty good. Also, I just realized, like, I missed the message earlier. Hello, Daily Bleed and Bonko, so you're small and cute today. And fun fact of the day, Brooke will never be able to see Laboon because he doesn't have any eyes. Okay, I just remembered that I missed that message, but now that I read it, I have no idea what any of that meant. Thank you, Hat. Very cool. It's so cute how he's pretending that he doesn't want us to be disappointed, even though he knows exactly that those who are disappointed will get executed anyway. True. Also, Enki, hello, Enki, how are you, Enki? There we go. I love saying Enki's name. Huh? Did I not say it right? Did I not write it right? Enki. Oh, I added one too many E's. There we go. Ignore that. I want mine to be gone in the morning. It's fine. I look twinky. Then after work. Well, the thing is, you know, you gotta consider everyone. Like, you know, you have food in you after work, right? Like after your day is done, every move you add water weight, you add food. Like when you sleep, every move your body is burning calories. Your body is burning everything in your intestines, and you know. You'll wake up, and like when I wake up, like my abs are much tighter, you know, than later on in the day. Later on in the day, I'm a bit like, it's no good anymore. Yeah. So that's normal. That's normal. But I was gonna explain with pain. I guess. I guess I'll try. So for me, it's like, you know, massive shoulders, massive. No, not really, but I got decent shoulders. I get compliments on my shoulders. For some reason, people really like grabbing my shoulders. I don't know. I can't draw every I can't draw, so let's just say that these are decent shoulders, right? Those are decent shoulders, and then we got, you know, we got the upper arms. I can't draw, so don't judge me. Okay. But then like for me, like a V shape would be like what I imagine is like this, maybe. Kinda like a time sand, right? Like that, like an hourglass. There we go, hourglass. Also, don't scream, Mimi. It's okay. I'm okay for the most part. Sorry, it's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. No, don't be sorry, Raggly. It's okay. I'm just glad you're here, and I'm happy to see you. And I'm glad you're okay for the most part. I hope I can make that even more okay, or like good. I good. How's Tomer's? Tomer's good, Enki. Just eepy sleepy. And I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Raggly. Yes, Germ. I need to put less in my intestines. I start to bulk, but I did not burn. Okay, you want my golden tips, Sus, on how I'm losing weight? Literally, just be lazy. Be lazy. Let ChatGPT count your calories for you. How do you do that? Well, first off, it's free. Second off, all you have to do... Hey. What comes around goes around, you know? Don't make me boop you back. Boop, boop, boop. But what I'm trying to say, everyone, is that being lazy can be helpful in the sense, like, if you use ChatGPT, you just literally tell ChatGPT what you're eating, what you want to achieve, and they will give you like ideas for food. They will help you count your calories. So like I listen a little bit to what ChatGPT has to say, and you know, with that we count calories together, and things have been going really well. Like I'm losing weight like quickly. I don't feel sick. I don't feel hungry most of the time. Things are going great. I've been burning a lot of mass. And I wasn't really overweight, but I had gained weight. So like my tummy had gotten bigger than it was ever before, in the sense of like, well, look, I would say I'm a little bit blocky when I'm built. Whoa, scary. That was a jump scare. All right, so for me, it's like, my body shape would be like this, I think. Like we got a bit like the torso muscles. My arms aren't that bloated. And then we got the torso. So I wouldn't say it's really in a V. Like I got a bit of a block. But then I got like hips that are kind of sticking out. Like my hips are, like the lower my body fat is, the more my hips will stick out. Like I don't have massive hips. Like I have frisked guys that had hips so big that I was like, wow. That was like, this is disproportionate. This is wild. Like I have frisked guys that have like childbirthing hips. But for me, it's like I have a bit of hips, a little bit, but like, you know, they show up more the more I lose weight. And then we got like my massive thighs. They're massive. Then we got the forbidden zone. It's not nudity. It's just a block, everyone. It's just a block. We're drawing armor. Let's see. There we go. Okay, well it's not really good, but I already told all of you that that I can't draw, so you know, you shouldn't expect anything from me. But I guess this would kind of like summarize my body a bit. I feel like, you know, some people say I have big forearms. I feel like my forearms are kind of skinny. Or well, I have small wrists. But I have decent like forearm muscle. I don't know. I can't draw. But yeah, I would say for me it's like kind of like this, and it's not like a V shape, you know. It's not like a triangle. And well, I'm short. This thing is just a block. Oh god, it doesn't sound healthy. It's not a block. It's not a block. I don't have the Minecraft wee. Why such a tiny waist? Are you just asking to be grabbed and bred? No, I do the breeding. That's a small block. Well, you know, sometimes some people have a small block when they're not excited. You don't? Wait, what? Oh! Monkey! I can nearly touch my thumb with my little finger, and I also have baby hands. You have baby hands? You know, I was like, I was wearing gloves today at work, and one of my coworkers was like, wait, these are small, and like my hands are ripping through, and like she was only a little bit taller than me, and like she was ripping through the gloves because they were too tight on her. And normally I can't wear small gloves, but like this time they were like fitting perfectly, like a glove. They were a bit tight. Yeah, gloves, like, you know, I do security work, and I frisk people, and I do that at like different places. I have like a background in multiple types of security. Luckily I don't do mall cop work anymore though, but I do still have to go from place to place and like, you know, do different types of security work here and there. But that involves like frisking people sometimes. Or well, let's just say most of the times. Unless I get to have a typical guard day where I don't do anything at all, and I'm just bored browsing my phone. To mall cop. I hated being a mall cop. I really did. I despised being a mall cop most of the time. But there were many reasons for that. But yeah, so basically I would say my hands are normal, but like some people say like, oh, your hands are big. I mean, if I put my hand on my Huawei P30 Lite phone, my hand is bigger than my phone. So there's that. But I don't think my hands are that big, and my fingers aren't that wide. I feel like I have normal hands, I guess. I don't know. I guess the palms of my hands are kind of big, and if I clench my fist is pretty thick. But that's just from, you know, kickboxing. But I don't feel like I have very big hands. Also, maybe I should remove that block. I don't want to get in trouble. Maybe I should remove that. Hold on. It's just armor. Or it's green. It's just green, right? Every move, it's just green. We just thought it was funny to have like green armor on there or something, right? All of you came up with that. My Tengies came up with that. It's just green. It's a crop top with a mini skirt, right? Radioactive PP? No. Imagine not having Huawei P33. Well, are you gonna buy one for me? Listen, this thing still works. The camera is really garbage, but it works, okay? I'm saving money. I'm saving money by not getting an expensive address. No. There's a line right here. You see that every move? There's a line here, so it's not attached. St. Patty's Day Toma crop top outfit. Oh my god. I would hate wearing that. That would be too much for me. I'd probably look good in it, but I prefer masculine clothing. I mean, I was like thinking earlier though, like, you know how nowadays every move, like they have those long t-shirts that kind of look like a dress when you're not wearing pants? Because I was like, when we were in a startup screen, I was like, hi Steffi, how you doing, sweetie? I was like, man, I gotta get out of this uniform. So I ran up and I started going through clothing, and I found this shirt. Obviously I always just don on my uniform. I just put that on instead, like my royal garments. But I went through my clothes and I found a t-shirt, and that t-shirt is like, it's so long that when I don't wear pants with it, it looks like I'm wearing a dress. And I was thinking like, huh, it's kind of funny that like that became popular, even though there's such a macho culture out there, you know? It's like nowadays you got guys going around, and I don't think it's a bad thing, but you got guys going around with shirts that look like dresses. You got guys going around with like pearl necklaces and stuff. Like a couple of years ago, you couldn't even imagine that. But now the guys who are the most, I don't know, like pounding their chest about being the most macho man out there are wearing stuff like that, and it's kind of funny, I think. Also, Mortykin77, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengie Empire. Now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Toma does not wish to celebrate Turkiyid. I don't know if that's from the Warhammer universe or not, but I'm not really familiar with it. I think I saw like a little comment about that earlier from you. I just don't quite remember. Oh, today we celebrate the Battle of Turkiyid. Pay your phone bills. I just don't know what it references to. It says Battletech. I'm not familiar. But I'm glad they won the war. No, so smoochy. Why are all you smooching over there? Hold on. Let me get over here. But yeah, I think I kind of just explained my body. Like, you know, we kind of small. I'm kind of small, but also kind of not. Like, it depends on you. It depends on you whether I'm small or not. Like, if you're smaller than me, then obviously I'm bigger than you. If you're bigger than me, then obviously I'm smaller than you. I guess that's not rocket science. Also, Liger, I'm not sure if I gave you a proper welcome yet, but hello, you sweetheart. I hope you're doing great. Masculinity is a fluid concept. I would say so. In general, like, you know, it's a fluid and fragile concept for most. I mean, you know, I don't think that anyone other than yourself should define your own masculinity for yourself, you know? Yeah. I just kind of explain my body, kind of small, Toma. Well, I mean, look, I'm big in some ways, but it's definitely not height. Like, I'll never lie about that. Like, some people, like, I don't know, it kind of irks me a little bit when people are like that. When I tell them that I'm not tall, they're like, oh my god, you're short? Oh! Like, when were you under the preconception, or the pre-assumption that I was tall? I am not tall. I will never say I'm tall. I am not tall. Some people then say like, oh yeah, but you have tall energy. I don't think I do. But whatever, you know, if you think I do, yippee-ki-yay, but I'm not tall. I'm 5'7". If you think that's tall, then maybe you're small, but you know, that's okay. But I'm not tall. And I wouldn't care if I was tall, but I'm just about the facts. You know. That shoot you did was accurate. What, the baby one? No. How would I know if I like to wear feminine clothes? You would just try them on and see if you like it or not. It's as simple as that. They don't have to be expensive, you know. You could just buy them for cheap. I don't know, look at Temu, look at like AliExpress, stuff like that, you know. I'm sure you can find some. Getting the right size, that would be issue number 2, but at least it will be cheap. Hi there, Liger. So how would I, you mean everyone doesn't just assume you're a 7-foot Minotaur? No. Your kissable height? Oh, thank you. 5'5" is tall. Huh? 5'5"? Look, I don't know. If you're 5'5", then I have some bad news for you. Like, you're not tall. I'm not tall. I'm 5'7", and you're not tall either. It's tall to you. Oh, Inky. Don't worry, Inky. You get to sit on my shoulder or on my back. Why the hell do I have clips leader for making 2 clips? It's about the amount of views you get. Apparently, it's a new thing. 5'7" is tall. What the freak? But the poor workers, though. Oh. I mean, it is sad if people aren't paid fairly. I don't know how that works. I never really looked too much into that. You the small Oma. Me? I think it's a miracle I could even hear you from all the way down there, Pipsqueak. Hi there, Slowmy. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Sorry. Listen, I love everyone. I love short people. I love tall people. I love people my height. I don't care. But if you're gonna like call me short when you're a short little brat yourself, it's like, okay, you're signing your own death warrant. The high-pitched gremlin laugh. Yeah. But yeah, Fremul, I would say we all have different body types. We can change some things about our body types through diet, exercise, stuff like that. Maybe some medical procedures, to correct things that are maybe not good, like bad posture, stuff like that. Things that are hurting you. But just don't go overboard with like cosmetic surgeries every move, because you'll end up looking like the Bogdanov twins. May they rest in peace. But you don't want that. You don't want to, because the thing is, every move, like things like that are a little bit addictive to people. So like once they start like changing their whole appearance, and they're like, no, we gotta change this, and we gotta change the nose, and the flop has gotta be bigger and rounder, and this and that, and then it never stops. Botox, oh my. Snow Hive, I would never get Botox. I know people who have Botox in their face, and you can't see their emotions anymore. Their face is just always like, I'm smiling right now. Can't you see? Like, no, Botox, no. I'd rather like try really hard with like my diet and stuff, but in general, like, I don't need Botox. Where do I need Botox? Where do I need that? I have a baby face. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Quite the contrary. I like when I smile, like my chubby cheeks just kind of like, fluff up. Like you can't see my cheekbones. You cannot see my cheekbones. Like when I'm making a character in game to try to look like me, I'm seriously usually struggling to figure out like, okay, but where are my cheekbones even? How do my cheekbones even look? How do I create cheekbones that make it look like my face is just like one soft thing? How do I do that? How do I make it look like me? Like it's the only way I can have cheekbones is if I stand in the mirror and I make my face, I really make my lips purse together like, dubious little creature. This is no good. Like when I do that, my cheekbones will suddenly be visible. They'll purse through my baby fat, like my baby face, and it makes me laugh so hard because suddenly I look like the guy who says that, like the TikTok guy that goes like, dubious little creature. This is no good. Like it always makes me laugh when I'm doing that. Like one time I was up at like 4 a.m. in the morning and I hear like the birds singing already, which was kind of sickening, but like I'm there after a long night of streaming and hanging out with people, and I'm just standing in front of the mirror at 4 a.m. and I'm making that face for the first time ever, and every time I do it, I just gotta smile. I just have to laugh. I'm just like, oh my god. And I kept trying to like say it, but like whenever I would say it, I would just have to laugh harder. And then I realized like, wow, I probably sound like an absolute psychopath just like standing in my bathroom at 4 a.m. laughing at the mirror. But it was funny. Professional poker players hate that trick. True. So I'm glad you're okay, Slummy Wummy. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking, sweetie. I like to call my friends feminine femboys and softies because I know exactly that. I'm exactly that. Yeah. You're just projecting. Your hands are small, that's okay. I could probably cover them with mine. Whilst we wear gloves, because nobody gets pregnant, of course. You know, nobody's supposed to. Babe-o-ma. You're baby hive. Also, Inky with the baby face. You know, we both got baby face. We the Bambies. You baby bongo. Toma's a baby confirmed. I'm not a baby, I have a baby face. That's not the same thing. I'm a full-grown adult! SMH. That's great. But yeah, you know, I'm like Inosuke every move. I've been compared to Inosuke in person, and I would say, you know what, it kind of do be like that. Inosuke Hashibira. Like, Inosuke has a baby face, feminine face, but he has a manly body, and he has some nice muscles. Now, I cannot bend my legs like Inosuke. I think I would break my spinal column if I did that. Well, I guess I could try, but I've never done that. But I think he does that while standing, which is a little bit crazy. But I don't think that would feel very good. Who would get pregnant? You. But yeah, Inosuke is literally me. I considered like cosplaying him at some point, but I don't think I got the... I don't know, I would have to train a little bit harder, and I would have to get all the gear, and I don't have any of it. But he is literally like me. He's literally like me, he's so pretty. He's kind of a doofus though. I mean, by kind I mean like he's a real doofus. But he probably gets some like, oh my god, he looks so kissable here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pretty. Anyway, Toma to the Tango, Pony to the Winnie. Hello, how you doing? Scree! Oh! Is that Bobangy? Hello. Whoa, what the hell? You're just like him for real. So, baby, what the? Me? Baby? No. I'm a man. I'm a grown man. I mean, you know what's funny? Every move, like, the fact that I got a deeper voice than, like, guys that are sometimes, like, twice my size. And some guys that are, like, bigger than me are, like, pretty upset about that. But it's like, you know, it is what it is. But when it comes to my voice, it's weird in general, because, like, you know, if I get really excited, then I'll put up a happy high voice, and then but when I'm a little bit more serious, or, you know, stuff like that, then, you know, we drop a couple octaves. Yeah. But then again, I guess we all have, like, our own, like, ways of talking to people, or, like, you know, different voice for different circumstances and different people and different stuff. And, well, I feel like I fluctuate a lot. Like, I definitely talk differently to all of you because I love all of you and all of you make me happy. So, definitely different approach. Definitely different way of talking than I would do at work. But even at work, it depends on, like, you know, who do I have in front of me? You know, what am I dealing with? Do I have to de-escalate? You know, stuff like that. You can be both. True. Pookie Wookie. What the? What the mech girl? But yeah, we were like talking about like different body types and stuff, and you know, dieting and clothing and masculinity and this and that and this and baby faces. Nothing better than the cute little girl that you see turn out to have a Kratos voice and is a dude. That's even better. Would that be you? I think someone in chat is possessed by an owl. Who? It's you. I'm not an owl. I'm not an owl. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, maybe I do need an exorcism. Nah, just kidding. Well, some of you might have seen my tweets earlier this day, but I started this morning like covered in honey, and like I was like walking around with that, and like luckily it dries up after a bit. I put some almond oil on there, but I was like I felt like a walking popsicle. I felt like a walking popsicle, and anybody I told was immediately like licks you. So I had to like hide. I had to hide from some of the Tengies because they kept being like but then I fried some food, like I fried some eggs, and I had my dinner, my breakfast, and then I just sat there chatting a bit with my friends, and then I finally got to remove it, had like a nice long shower session and stuff like that, got to make my hair extra soft and like really take the time to do like some hair drying and stuff like that. I'm like really working on my routine when it comes to like hair care, skin care, all that. Like, that's so much. Like taking care of your entire body is a lot of work every morning when you got a whole lot of other stuff going on. Like it takes time, and maybe I'm just slow. I don't know. You got a high voice, oh baby. It's the Emperor. Altoma. No. You're telling me a bull fried these eggs? Yeah, bull fried eggs. You're telling me the state of Kentucky fried this chicken? Kentucky fried chicken. The whole state cooked it. Yeah. I never thought about that. I'm a genius. Wow. I just had like a brain blast. Urethra. Or was it Eureka? I forgot. But anyway, once I finally got done with all that, it was such a relief. And like the honey really helps, because I got like crazy skin issues on my upper arms. Like, they irritate and stuff like that, but it's really making everything softer, and like my thighs are extra soft. Urethra is your pee hole. Right. Urethra! You did this, my Bengi! You planted that in my brain. You got me to mess it up. I can't believe you would do something like this. You looked all official with those glasses and stuff. I don't do anything. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Also today, like somebody was really nice to me. So I was like, I was checking some business officials that were coming through my checkpoint, and I had to go through their luggage, and I saw this like razor device I had never seen before. It was like a round one. Like it was like when you could hold in the palm of your hand. It was round, and like every little inch of the machine had just like razor heads. It was like a electric one, and like you could just like put it on your face and rub it around. And I was standing there with another guy, and he was just talking to me about like I really recommend this like shaving device, like it's really good, and this and that. And then the guy next to me said like, well, you and I with our baby hairs and our baby face, we're not gonna need any of that. And then I turned back to the guy, and I saw that he was like kind of confused, so I translated for him, because he was like from a different country. And I told him like, well, yeah, he thinks that we wouldn't need this device because we can't grow a beard. And then he said, oh, don't worry about that. You have like beautiful hair already on your head, so you don't need to worry about your beard. And I was like, oh, thank you, that was so sweet. Urethra kink, I see. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No. We don't do pee stuff. We don't do stuff with the urethra. No. That's not for me. Not for me. If that's for you, that's okay. That's okay. But not mine. Not mine. It's okay if other people like it on themselves, but not for me. No. Portable slaughter device. Yeah, little did I know that it had a built-in bomb, and then it went like beep 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 beep, and then like some Tengies like jumped out of nowhere, and they jumped against me, and they were like, Mr. Emperor, get down, and I just fell to the ground like, and then it went off, and everyone died. The end. He was definitely hitting on you. Maybe. You don't do pee-pee stuff? Okay, maiden Oma. Not like that! I mean, that would be none of your concern anyway. I'm not a maiden, though. Even the Emperor. Nah, I lived. I lived, bitch. You know, like that meme where like someone's laying in a hospital bed and they say like, I lived. Yeah. Also in a bit, we're gonna try this new game that I've been gifted every month. It's called Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Now, I don't know a whole lot about it, so we're just gonna try it out and see what happens. He always comes back. Yeah, I always come back. When you least expect it, I sneak up on you and I bite you in your necky wacky and I go, I know what you do in this game. At some point, you jump. Oh, you're an expert. I will have you assigned to a team of Tengie experts that can like backseat me on this game. Immediately. I heard that it's a banger and goob. I've heard good things about it. So I hope that it will be a lot of fun for us. You want it too for yourself? Don't look at me with those big eyes, you know. This wallet is very tight, okay? It's very tight, you know. I have to make a lot of big expenses now, my thing. You're like, don't look at me now. No mind. Oh, no. Don't look at me like that. I can't do it. Listen. Like, you know, the Emperor has to, like, you know, get a lot of expenses done and like no, you keep your grubby hands away from my wallet. No. We don't do that. No, don't cry. Silly bangies. Awooga, what the hell? What are you awoogaing at, huh? I didn't show off anything. What are you awoogaing at, huh? Silly. Bangy sneezy at you. Bless you. Bless your heart, my bangies. Also, let me continue a little bit on this because I never finished reading all this. I got sidetracked so easily. So, I gotta commission a Tengie artwork still every month. We still gotta do crowd control Skyrim. But the thing is that we started playing like Oblivion. So I was like, if I'm playing Oblivion, then it would feel a little bit funky to also start Skyrim at the same time, right? So it's a bit, I don't know. Macy. Hi. Where you been, Macy? Did you sleep well? Did you get some eepies? Have you been sleeping well? You must have had a hard training. Hi. How you doing, Macy? I hope you got a good eeps. Phone died, so no alarm. Oh. Well, you got some extra hours of sleep, and that makes me happy. Welcome in, Mace. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. We've been talking about yapping, and well, we don't talk about yap. We yap. We've been chatting about a whole bunch of stuff. Charger wasn't in all the way. Oh, I had that happen to me recently. I woke up before my alarm was supposed to go, and then I realized that my alarm wasn't plugged in, so my phone died. And I was like, oh my god. So I quickly checked, and it was on a work day, so I got super lucky every morning. I got super lucky because I don't want to run late for work. I've been on a streak of not running late for work for like more than half a year. So like, you know, that's very good. That's very good, and I want to keep it that way. Because sometimes, you know, I can be a little bit bad with scheduling and stuff like that. You need to make foods. Oh, go get yourself some num-nums. Take good care of yourselves, everyone. Make sure you got food, make sure you got a drink, make sure you get cozy. I already had a little snacky before stream, and I'll be eating dinner after the stream too. And I got the day off tomorrow, so that's nice too. Yeah, you know, things are looking up. Things are looking up in the Tengu Empire. And I don't mind getting some extra sleep. I did get like a decent amount of sleep today, like 8 hours. I'm like, oh, I needed that. But of course, you know, that was replaced with like having weird dreams about fish trying to like walk out of the water and attacking my leg and feet. But you know that happens. It's all part and parcel of me sleeping. You are the fish. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if those were Tengie fish. Man, they were aggressive. Like, you know, they weren't biting me. They were just like putting their like mouth on me, like sucking. You know, like kind of like as if you like get a plunger on you, like over and over, like little plungers that are like put on you, like blop 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 blop. And I was like, oh my god, get off of me. But at first it was funny because, like, you know, I was just sitting in the tall grass and like it was raining and there was this random other person standing next to me, and like these fish, they crawl out of the water, and at first they were just crawling with their fins, and I was like, oh, look at those fish. And then they start to, like, you know, use their hind fins to like stand up, and they were like walking. I was like, whoa, look at these silly creatures. And I heard that and they turned around and they started attacking my legs like that. I guess they were, I don't know, intelligent to a degree. Or maybe I just disturbed them, or maybe they just, I don't know, aggro inside. Nom 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 no. I did not want my feet and legs to be violated. But oh well. And the other person that was standing there, I don't think they did anything. I think they just watched. I think they just watched. Yeah. I dreamt obviously like a lot more than that, but I forgot a lot. I think I dreamt something about, like, I don't know, zombies and stuff. Zombies! Sometimes I still rarely dream about zombies. I used to dream a lot about zombies. I don't really know why. Because I wouldn't say that they're super scary. I mean, the thought of being eaten alive is pretty scary. Maybe it's because I saw a lot of shorts from The Walking Dead recently. And I kind of started thinking like, okay, how would I handle a scenario like that? That was Tommy Toesucker. Gotta tuck those tootsies or you wake up with wet feet. Oh my god. I swear, if I wake up with my toes covered in saliva, the person who did that, if I find out, you will be flogged in public. You will be flogged in public. The punishment will be severe. And that will be the public punishment. Just wait until I get you. And what I'll do to you in my dungeon. Let's just say you don't want to see feet out anymore after that. Probably. I once dreamt that I had to run away from a group of zombies bare booty naked. Oh god, no. They could go for the crown jewels and stuff like that, or the booty cheeks. He's gonna pop them! That's not what I said! Enough fine booms. Anyway, everyone, in a bit we're gonna be playing some Expedition 33, and we're gonna figure out if that's a fun game for you and for me, everyone. I hope it will be. I like doing anything with all of you. Like, we could be playing old school RuneScape and I would be having a blast because I finally wouldn't be lonely playing that game. Because I would play it with all of you. Yeah. Also, I had some really interesting questions like recently, everyone. Like oh my god. Toma tweeta. Okay. Guess I have to do it the hard way. Are they gonna complain about me not being signed in? Really? Come on now. What the frick? What the frick, man? What the okay, hold on. Hold on. I guess I'll just figure it out. 1 second. Let me see if I can do that without, like, you know, giving away valuable info and stuff like that, because that would be sucky wucky. Why is this suddenly going so difficult? Okay, I guess I'll just fill in stuff. Okay, and I don't remember my password because I recently changed it. I probably didn't write it down. No. This is not good. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna be able to show what I want to show on Twitter. Change it again? Nah, another time. But you know, we had like a bit of a like Q&A on Twitter, and there were a lot of cool questions and stuff. So I was very happy with all the questions that I got, and I answered most of them so far because I had quite some time on my hands. Ray! Welcome in, Ray and the Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let's give a big applause to Ray. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Ikalos. Welcome, Kasara. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Razorfur. I hope I didn't butcher all of your names, everyone. I'm sorry if I did. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to my fortress. My name is Tomatengu. I'm the Emperor of all of Earth, and it's a pleasure to have all of you here. Ray, how are you doing? How was Fantasy Life? I, the girl who steals time. Did you steal time? Well, you can borrow some of mine. But welcome in, everyone. Throwing copper at you, Raid. Copper? You would throw copper at me? What the? Why would you do such a thing? Unbelievable. Also, Kastara, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. Now I'm a servant. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Willkommen. Hi, Tomi. Hi, Ray. How are you doing today? How was stream? Was it fun? Everyone, make sure you check out Ray. Ray is an absolute sweetheart. Even though Ray can be a little bit bratty at times, Ray is very talented, very sweet, very lovely, very cutie, very baby. I appreciate Ray a lot. It's because I was grinding a shit ton of copper. Ah, I see. Razorfur, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. I got promoted to servant. Nice. Yeah, you did. And if you subscribe, which you don't have to, of course, you get promoted to the Royal Guard, which is a step above again. But everybody is equal in the Tengu Empire, but of course there's different ranks. But all of you are loved. All of you are equal in love. You'll always be. I'll go lurkies now. Me want to play funny shooter game and get angry. Sounds like you're gonna play Valorant. Or, no, not Valorant, sorry. Marvel Rifles. Because that makes a lot of people angry. Brad Oma. Brad Hive. It was a fun stream. Also, how dare all the allegations. It's not allegations. It's factual statements. Observations. The finals. No. But that's what the game's called? Everyone's equal, but I'm the most equal. Sure. You goober. You know, Ray's going like, But yeah, for those who don't know me, my name is Tomatengu. I am the Emperor of all of Earth, and I'm here to conquer all of you, one heart at a time. And today we're doing some chatting, and then we're gonna be playing some Clair Obscure Expedition 33. We're gonna be doing that in a bit, but for now we're chatting. Also, Ray, don't worry if you have to get some food, water, rest. If you have to raid and run, don't worry about it. But for now, welcome in. Get comfy, get cozy, and if you have to go, it's totally fine. But you know that I would be more than happy to have you here. He's conquesting it. Ah, me conquer you. Oh, so smoochy. Chatting for 2 hours while I struggle for 20 minutes. The Yab Master is too powerful. Yeah. Thomas the Yapper. Yap 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 yap. You know? Yeah. Yap home. Yay. Thank you for the shouty outies, Macy. Appreciate it. There we go. But yeah, we were like chatting about a whole bunch of things. And also, Ray, I'm really happy that your stream went well. Thank you again for your raid. But yeah, we were talking about like all sorts of things. We started like talking about like TwitchCon that's coming up next week already. It's crazy. Yeetus the Leadus 7437. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Also, everyone, we are getting really close to hitting freaking 3,600 Tengies. That is wild, every move. That's wild. Like at this pace, we're gonna hit 4K this year. That's crazy, every move. That's wild. That's wild. But we're getting really close. We're only a couple Tengies away from hitting 3,600. That is wild, every move. Welcome in, every move. I hope all of you will enjoy your stay in the Tengu Empire. I welcome you to Fort Tengu. We've been expecting you. You bring such joy to Fort Tengu. No matter where you are, now our love is true. That's an old song. But, well, I changed the lyrics, of course. Eat is hello. I love your name. Oh, look at you jamming. Ooh, eat. I wasn't too sure, but the game is great. Really chill and silly. Aww. I'll go make some sandwich to eat too, though. Oh, do that. Get yourself some numbs, get yourself some drink. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Take your time, sweetheart. Yeah. But yeah, we were like chatting about like TwitchCon that's coming up. Like I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon Rotterdam every move. TwitchCon Rotterdam. Now Rotterdam's kind of a stinky city. Wrong button. A stinky, smelly city with people that are actually sometimes kind of not wrong button. That are sometimes actually kind of nice for a big city, you know. Because big cities can be a mixed bag, and it has a lot of people, so it also has like a lot of good, a lot of bad. I mean, when I was there, I only had one instance where I almost felt like beating somebody up because they shoulder bashed into my friend. Like we were walking to the coffee shop together. I'm not gonna say who it was, but it was one of my friends, and she wanted to get something that wasn't coffee. And now I don't do that stuff every move. I might live in the Netherlands, but I don't do any narcotics. I don't do anything. I barely ever drink. I don't smoke. Some people might not believe me on these things, but that's up to them. Come. What? When did I say come? Huh? Wrong button, kill tension. Did you like my girl dinner meme, my emperor? Yes and no. Yes, because it's funny. No, because it's concerning. Girl dinner should not be real. You have that close by? What, coffee shops? Coffee shops are in every city in the Netherlands almost. Like every big city. And a coffee shop implies, you know, a place where you can buy that stuff that makes people go like, dude, whoa! You know? And I don't mean that it turns them into chat handing. I mean it turns them into, dude, whoa! Whoa! You know? Like, oh my god! Rotterdam, stinky Dutchman. I'm not Dutch, I'm Tengurian. Thank you very much, dude. You implied they went to go get cum. No, I didn't. I don't drink, smoke, or do drugs either. I don't want to trauma dump, but I'm with you there. Oh, thank you. Well, with drinking, it's like I'm super unreliable when it comes to drinking. Like, maybe if you would come up to me 10 times, and you'd be like, Toma, you want a drink? I'll most likely, like, 8 out of 10 times be like, no, I'm good. No, thank you. I don't want to drink liquid carbs, thank you. And also just, you know, I like to stay sober. I like to stay in control. And I don't think that most alcohols are all that great. But I do like mead. So when it comes to mead, I'm a little bit more lenient. A little bit more easygoing. But still, you know, I don't really drink. I like to stay focused. I like to enjoy my environment more. I get less focused when I'm, you know, tipsy or drunk. I'd rather be tipsy than drunk though, because when I'm drunk, I turn into Sasoma. Like the last time I was like getting heavily tipsy, I was already turning into Sasoma. Like I was at my human family's birthday party, and there was some drinking going on, and I was given some beers, and I drank some because I was like, fine, you know, it would make my human grandpa happy, and I love human grandpa, so you know, I did that. And I drank that, and the sun was like blasting on my head, and I cannot handle beer. In that sense, I never drink. I'm a lightweight, so in that sense, it's like when the sun is blasting on my forehead, I got 2 beers in me. That's good enough to like mess with me hard. Somehow I can handle vodka well. I don't know why that is, but beer hits me like a truck. Like it's bad. Like it hits me hard. And beer combined with either the cold or the sun, like oh man, that messes hard with me. But you know, I get a little sus. And like I literally had to like remove my tweets when the last time that I drank something, because I was like, oh my god, I'm saying some weird stuff. Like I'm capable of like snapping out of it. I'm usually capable of like grabbing the wheel again and being like, stop this. Drinking kills gains too. Part of why I don't drink as much as I used to. Yeah, it's bad for your liver, bad for your brain, bad for your gains. I love Sosoma. He's silly and a goober. He is silly and a goober, but Serious Oma doesn't like Sosoma too much. Not that sus. Like, it's like a truth serum, so it gets a little spooky. Yeah, we know what you are like, New Year's stream. True. Doesn't beer just make some people piss constantly? I guess, you know, we're all different. Like, I don't have that issue. But I guess some people would. And some people wouldn't be affected by beer whatsoever. This is why you just gotta be weird and unfiltered sober too, like me. I am pretty unfiltered to a degree, I would say. To a degree. But not too unfiltered. I'm an emperor, you know. I have to give a good example. Welcome back, Rosie. Also, thank you for the love, Babengi. Hi back, I'm Snow. Funny. It's like truth serum, so it's almost a true Toma. No, that's not. No, it's like, that's not right. No, it's more like being more honest, but also saying silly things that don't make sense. I wouldn't take it too serious now. No. Also, hi Pounce a lot. Good to see you, Pouncey. How you been? How are you going to the TwitchCon in Rotterdam? Yes, Pounce, I will be there. I'm going to the TwitchCon in Rotterdam, and if you come say hi, then you'll get stickers and a hug if you want. And it goes for everybody. You will see me. I will stand out. I don't know how people didn't spot me. Like, some people were like, Toma, I was looking for you in TwitchCon 2022. Or sorry, not 2022. 2024. Sorry, 2024. And I'm like, but I was literally there. How do you miss me? I'm the only Tengurian in the room. How do you not see this hair? How do you not see these horns? How do you not see that tail? How? Look, I know there's a lot of people, but sometimes there are not so many people. Look, of course, everyone. You just have the opportunity and you have the chance that you just constantly walk the other way that one person does, right? Like, you just happen by fate or chance to miss each other. It's possible, but I would say that, like, you know, the odds are smaller due to the fact, like, I stand out. I do stand out. But, you know, it can happen, but I did spend all my time in a convention hall. But then again, it's like, you know, could be hard to find me, I guess, maybe. Me, lemon, pepper, shrimp. I don't ever drink because when I think of alcohol, I think of bad memories I had when I was little. Hey, you don't have to drink. Nobody should ever force you to drink or stuff like that. And honestly, listen up. I don't think you're missing on anything when you don't drink. I have gone my entire life without going drunk. Even in Tenguria, I did not get drunk. I've drank alcohol in Tenguria. I've gotten tipsy in Tenguria. I've gotten sus in Tenguria. I mean, not that sus. I have, you know, done that. But I never got drunk. And I never got drunk until that fateful stream. That New Year's Eve stream. That was the first time I went full. I went for it. I drank the whole bottle. I went for it. And that was my choice. And that's the thing too. I chose my environment, when to do that, where to do that, where I felt comfortable, where I wanted to do that. Not because I had to. Nobody put me under pressure. Nobody told me you have to do it. I've had friends that kind of tried to push me to drink, and I said no, because I don't want to. Nobody tells me what to do. I don't like being told what to do. If you want to get me angry, then try to tell me what to do. See how long that will last. It's like, it just doesn't work for me. I don't like it. I get tired of it. I get frustrated. But, you know, drinking should be something you choose to do. But honestly, if I could say like, hey, drinking is super cool, you should do it. Or I could say like, hey, drinking is poison, don't do it. I'm gonna go with Camp Poison every month. I will legitimately go with Camp Poison and say it's better to not do it. Why? Most people struggle to regulate. Most people are of extremes. Like either they do something a lot or they don't do something at all, you know? And when you do alcohol a lot, it will ruin you. It will ruin you. It's like, it's a freaking miracle that alcohol is in every store available. Like, you know, of course there's like age limitations, but the fact that you can get something that can do so much damage, that you can get that everywhere, is already, like, if you think about it, like a miracle on its own. And like, not necessarily a good one, but like, it's pretty crazy. But then again, like, I do think that people should have the freedom to do that if they want to do that, but they have to be aware of the potential downsides, because not everybody can handle it. And if there's one advice that I want to give all of you, if you're interested in drinking alcohol or stuff like that, don't drink because you feel sad, angry, frustrated, or whatever negative feeling you think of. It's not the solution. Drinking will never solve anything. It will never solve anything. Can it help you amplify the mood when you're already happy? Yes. Will it make you worse when you're already sad? Yes. And when you get sober again, guess what? Your problems are still there. You have to fix the problems. Can't grab the bottle, you know, it won't help anything. So that's what I have to say about that. Take good care of yourselves, everyone. I love you all. I don't want anybody to be suffering in any way, shape, or form. You going with pink horn and pink hair? Of course. I won't be in a disguise. I'll be as myself. I will be there in my full Tengurian glory. Scooby-Doo type shit. Scooby-Dooby Dengue, where's my Tengie? Yeah. Love that Scooby-Doo gag, it's silly. Yeah. The stream was lovely and sweet though. It was a stream of silliness and fun and just being goofy, you know? And like, I didn't, that's like one of the few like just chatting streams too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like sometimes I was worried, like, oh, I hope all of you are having fun. I hope I'm entertaining, you know, but like all of you are super nice and like keeping me company and making me happy. So, you know, I can like repress those intrusive thoughts. Toma, don't get drunk on TwitchCon? No, I'm not gonna get drunk on TwitchCon. I don't think that would be responsible. Plus, during a convention, it will be likely that I will be absolutely tired afterwards. So, I don't think there will be any drinking. They don't serve alcohol as far as I know, and I'm not gonna be under influence. And I'm there representing the Tengu Empire. I'm not gonna be stumbling around like a drunk. And drink all the time when I'm down. Well, don't do that. It's not good. That's the rule in drinking. Yeah, my mom drank herself to death. Sorry if that was bad, but just a warning. I mean, you know, it might be not such a happy thing, but it is what it is, you know, it's reality. For anyone who's drinking too much. I am sorry to hear that though, my condolences. But yeah, you know, it's something that should be looked at in a serious manner. With great power comes great responsibility. The rule when drinking, don't drink when down or feeling negative emotions, just to clarify. Yeah, and I think that could be said for like many substances. Don't ever do that when you're feeling down or feeling negative. I've already made up my mind when I was little that I would never drink alcohol, and I've been sticking to that, what I said. And that's good, Rosie. You should follow your heart with that. You should stay true to that. It was a few years ago and we never had a good relation. It's fine, but thank you guys. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it's completely fine to stick to. You never should feel pressured, and I don't know, it's a bit overrated. You know, one time I was sitting by the waterside every move with a guy, like a bunch of guys, and some of them were drinking and like, you know, smoking that Zaza, and you know, they were fishing, and I was just sitting there. I was a little bit bored, and we were just chatting, and like they turned to me and they said, Toma, you are not enjoying life. I said, excuse you? He said, you're not enjoying life. You need to learn to enjoy life a little. Live a little. And I said, what do you mean by that? They say, well, you always don't want to smoke, you don't want to drink, you don't want anything. You don't enjoy life. I said, listen, you don't enjoy life. Because you might need these things to have a good time, but I don't. I'm like, sure, I might be a little bit bored at the moment, but I'm doing just fine. I'm having a good time, even if I'm not the most excited right now. But you, on the other hand, you think that I would need that to have a good time, and you're wrong. And that's the truth, you know? It's like, you don't need anything like that to have fun. And you don't need anybody telling you how to have fun, because only you know how you have fun. It's like, you know, it's not like they can look into your skull and be like, oh, the dopamine release is taking place right now. You are definitely enjoying this very moment. With a bunch of guys. Huh? What? We were just sitting by the waterside. We were hanging out. Someone tried to pressure you into drinking, but you didn't do it? It's good you said no. My uncle died of cirrhosis. He drank hard alcohol like a bottomless well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Snow Hive. My condolences. It's always sad when people do that, because if you try to tell them to stop, they won't. Another rule my dad gave me is to never drink alone. That's the way you get messed up. Get too messed up and something goes wrong, others can't. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're doing stuff like that, you gotta make sure you have people nearby that can help you. If you do it alone, nobody can help you. Like, what if you, I don't know, you fall down the stairs and you really get messed up and you need help ASAP? Like, you're not gonna be able to get up. You can't call. You're probably too drunk to even operate your phone. So that's dangerous as hell, but yeah. Some people, every more, like, pretty much about anything that I lecture about, I feel like that's like things most of you already know. So it's like, you know, the people who would actually have to hear that, well, honestly, I think in most cases they probably wouldn't even care if they were told it. But yeah, you know, I mean, we can talk about anything, so it's whatever. Until technology finds a way. True. That would be freaky though. If they're just like, if they have like some kind of Google glasses and they look at you and they can just immediately see what kind of emotions you're going through. It's like, that'd be weird, right? That'd be weird. Like, oh, my comment made them furious. I should consider saying something else. And then you got your own Google glasses on and you're like, my response seems to have caused some kind of anxiety in them. Maybe I should choose my next words more carefully. Also, Ray, don't throw stuff at me or I will drag you down to my dungeon and I'll do things unheard of. What the frick? Oh god, I changed the lens. No! There we go. Well, no. Damn it, I ruined the camera angle. Now I got a big head. No maidens. No maidens. I got the fish eye lens now every move. No. Okay, hold on. I can fix it. I can fix it. Hold on. I'm gonna need a second though. Hold on. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can fix it. 1 second, everyone. I'm just gonna need to fix the camera. You're not convincing when your model's broken. You shut your mouth, brat. Wait 1 second. I was told not to take drugs by a giraffe in a truck. Take advice from anywhere. Let's see. Okay, I got this. Why is it not working? What the? Why is it not working? What the frick? What the? Oh, there we go. Wow. Why are all of you throwing stuff at me? Do all of you want to be beaten or something? What's wrong with all of you? SMH. Can't believe this. I don't think you'll ever have to worry about me doing anything dangerous or stupid. I don't even try to put myself in a dangerous situation that could be bad for my health. Oh, that's good. Oh, made me so smoochy. Tangies, more like silly bangies. No tangies. No tangies. I mean, well, I could say that to any streamer because only I have tangies. Only I have tangies. Yeah. I'm all mine. All mine. Get pied. I'll pie you, you brat! Toma, my emperor. Hello, Andre. How are you doing, sweetheart? It's lovely to see you. Are you out of your mind? Gabagoo. It's a coop? A coop? I think your coop would get you cooped. I don't know, you're not really the leading type, Ray. I mean, well, yeah, leading people straight into my dungeon. That's the type you are. Silly, silly brat. This brat will be like, I'm rebelling. It sure would be sad if a big, hunky emperor would suddenly come and grab me and put me in his dungeon and do things unheard of. That's you. You're pretty good at leading too. Are you sure about that? I never said I was the leader, really. Oh my god, is that the baby Clair? Whoa! Guards, grab that one immediately. I want that one put in my pocket. Hi girl, how you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Oh, you're just such a little goober. Such a little goober. How you doing? Have you been enjoying those skirts, by the way, that I recommended? Also, Remy, hello. Welcome. How you doing, Remy? Welcome. If I get put in a dungeon, I want to have Wi-Fi and a TV and a PC. Oh, you're talking about the good dungeon, huh? Well, it depends on your behavior, I suppose. You know, there's layers to the dungeon. We got the good dungeon, the bad dungeon. We got the bad dungeon. Now, you don't want to go to the bad dungeon because bad things happen there. Like, people disappear and stuff, you know, like, bad. But then, you know, we got, like, more like the VIP holding cells. That's, like, the good dungeon, I would say. You know, there's, like, a screen there. You can watch my stream. There's some, well, Wi-Fi sometimes. Like, you get to have your phone, like, for a little bit. But if you make calls that I don't approve of, like, you got a problem. I'm wearing them some days when it gets very hot. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's helping you. Alright, everyone. I've been saying this a couple times now. I think we should probably play the game now, but I've been having such fun yapping with all of you. Yappity you. If it's a good dungeon, why would you be in the dungeon? There are many reasons people go to the dungeon. Also, have you ever heard of political prisoners? That's what I do to any VTuber that gets political. I lock them away. I don't want to hear that drivel. Gag them immediately. Have them sent off. Off to my dungeon. They need to be bound and gagged immediately. Yippee. Look at you, Kurt. Yippee. True. But yeah, I'm very excited about TwitchCon everyone. And again, if anybody's coming to TwitchCon Rotterdam, you'll get a hug, you'll get a sticker. If you want a photo, you can take a photo with me. Totally fine. And other than that, I will be appearing at Dokami will be coming to Dokumi Dusseldorf, which is a German convention every month. It has a lot of VTubers. Like, I'm actually gonna get to see my friend Mary. He's gonna be performing there live, so that's pretty cool. And there will be many other big names there, and also smaller names, like well, your Emperor. Well, I'm the biggest for my bingies. But you know, there's gonna be a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot to see. There's gonna be really interesting things to see. There's gonna be cosplay gardens. There's gonna be a lot of food. There's gonna be like anime themed things. There's gonna be there's gonna be an adult section. I wonder what happens there. I heard there's a lot of like nudity, so I guess we'll see what that means. Will Mira be there? Who's Mira? I would love to see the Emperor in person, but need money. Oh, well, yeah, it does cost money, Andre. It costs money, and you'll need a ticket, and you'll need a place to sleep, and you'll need food. So in total, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Adult section, huh? Yeah, I was surprised too. Wait, adult section in the dungeon or TwitchCon? No, Dokumi. Why would there be an adult section in my dungeon? What? There's only adult sections in my dungeon because there's only adults. We don't do kids. No, kids are not allowed in the fort. Kids are not allowed in the fort. Kids are not allowed in my stream. No kids. No kids in the Discord. No kids in the stream. No kids. No kids. No kids. Only adults. It's like a secret club, you know? It's like a secret club, except instead of like being like, no girls allowed or no boys allowed, it's like, no kids allowed. Get out. Get out! Yeah. You're right, not. What? We don't do the Diddy dungeons. Exactly, no Diddy! We can have the stinky adult corner for there with Macy. Corner over there with Macy. What the? Macy's not stinky, are you? Bit of that bed smell. A bit stinky. Anyone not adult doesn't get sent to the dungeons. Any kids that show up get sent to the southern Bulgaria. Yeah! We sent them to Bulgaria. But mister, I'm not from Bulgaria, I'm from Luxembourg. Don't care, get out! And then Macy has them hauled off and they're sent in a van and they're brought all the way to Bulgaria. Yay! Tommy didn't get my dumb Mara joke. My right nut. Babengi. Miss Babengi. I can't believe you would do this to me. Also Friday, you brat. You better pick up that flip-flop with your teeth if you want to get any mercy from me. Any forgiveness whatsoever. Nah, baba. Isn't stinky? Hey, you lied. You lied to me, Kerr. You are stinky. You got that stinky boy smell. You got that stinky boy smell. You lied to me. What the? Can't believe you baited me into sniffing you. I don't know anything about this game. I wonder if it has mind goblins. Why would it have mind goblins? I don't know if it has mind goblins. It looks steampunk. I don't think it will have that. I mean, well, I guess we'll boot up the game so we finally figure it out. I just keep yapping and yapping. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. But you know, I got a game that, you know, we're gonna check out. Mind Goblin these nuts. Macy! How dare you? This game needs a controller for the best experience. What the? Okay. Me late, sorry. Hi T, it's okay sweetie. You don't need to be sorry for being late. I'm already happy you're here. Don't worry, the Emperor forgives you fully. What was that? That almost looked like somebody was joining me in like Foogie Tech. Expedition Wangy. 33. I guess I can't. Expedition 33. There we go. Okay. So apparently, this is a really cool game. I don't know anything about it. I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it's cool. Also, let me know if my microphone is loud enough. Like, I could turn it up a little bit, you know, bump it up. Sorry. Anyway, just got in that mood. Evil eyes. Happy. Alright. He's been smoking the Zaza. No! I don't smoke that. Smoke this. How about just smoke on my horn? Ha! Got him. Like, you know. Boom. There we go. Also, why are all these freaking spinning freaking Padoros in the chat? What's up with that every move? Why is that happening? You're gonna head out for a bit? That's fine, Rosie. They're Padoring to the groove? Hell no. We don't do that. We don't do that. It's not Christmas. It's not. Well, I was thinking about Christmas a little while ago. I was like thinking, like, imagine how the world would look like if everybody cared about Christmas. If everybody cared about Christmas, like how much decorations there would be and how pretty everything could be. You know, like it could be so nice, but you know, not everybody wants to like decorate stuff for Christmas. That's a bummer. I'm not telling. How you doing? I have to think of you sometimes when I see trains. The malicious intent has dissipated. That's what you think. It's always there, dormant. Happy Bull. Also, how are you doing, Toma? Hi, Matthew, sweetheart. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, look at you all spin. No, wait, Friday, don't join in on that. Kerr, no! We love Potteroos. Yeah, well. It's so loud. It's so loud. I'm getting a brain crash. Maybe. Okay. Maybe this will do. There we go. That sounds like Dead by Daylight. There we go. New game. Adjust the difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime. Story, narrative experience with less damage to combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Okay, I can do that. Okay. There we go. You're exhausted but doing all right. I'm glad you're. Well, I'm not glad you're exhausted, but I'm glad you're doing all right. Damn, I nearly said I'm glad you're exhausted. I mean, well, on the bright side, it's like, you know, when you're exhausted, like you can plof back and relax and enjoy the stream a little bit more, right? But if you're like feeling awful from being exhausted, like, yeah, that's not good. Make sure you eat something. Like, you need, your body's been burning a lot, you need to eat something too. Like, get some fuel in you, drink something. It's important. Oh, what is this? Is that the Eiffel Tower? Sacre bleu, what happened to it? Embrace the angelic choir. Ooh. Oh my god, Le Arc de Triomphe. It broke in half. It is pretty music. I'm not gonna want to turn it up again, but I'm afraid if I press start, it will go away. Ooh, who's that fancy looking gentleman? Ooh, pretty flowers. Wasn't it hot outside? Oh. Ooh, what's he got? A ball? Play ball! That's a rock, I think. Is he all alone out there?
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should
Ooh.
probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie.
That's such a French outfit.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? Don't manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
5 tables. Oh my god.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the painters directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
I guess that's one way to procrastinate.
More than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions say.
She's pretty.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
I love her scarf.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
Flower. I will eat that.
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct.
Also, let me know if the game's too quiet.
It's been a while. Could we...
The Arc de Triomphe became the Triumph Towers. Hopefully nothing bad happens to them. Macy, no! He's balling. Why is it flaccid? Why did you just... What are you asking that about? Oh, about the Eiffel Tower. Okay. Aki, hello, welcome Raiders. I hope you didn't hear any of that. Welcome in, everyone. Aki, how are you doing? Welcome, everyone. Hello. This is Anakin Skywalker, yes. Welcome, everyone. Aki Raiders. Let's give a big warm applause to all of you. Welcome in. Welcome, Aki. Welcome, Third Dan. Welcome, Aki Bun Raid. Aki Bun Raid. Bonjour. Aki, how are you doing? I hope you're doing great. I guess we're playing a game set in France. Welcome, Raiders. We're talking about Thomas Flaccid Tower. My tower's not flaccid, and that is not my tower. My towers are very well. Okay. Oh no. Anyway, I'm being gaslit and saying weird things. Hello, everyone. Everyone, make sure you check out Aki. Aki is a lovely bun, and I have nothing but good things to say about Aki. Aki is sweet and just a really funny, silly goober. Make sure you check out this bun. Are you being sussy? No, no, I'm not sussy. Game is a bit quiet. We can change that, right? There we go. Change that real quick. There we go. That should be better. Thank you, Macy. It's kind of quiet for real. Thank you, T. But yeah, we've been yapping for a very long time, and now I'm gonna check out this game for the first time. Can I throw him across the balcony? I cannot. Would be funny. You cutie, thanks. No, thank you for being here, and thank you for raiding. And for those who don't know me, my name is Tengie. I'm the Emperor of all of Earth. It's a pleasure to have all of you here. Welcome. I hope all of you will enjoy your stay here in Fort Tengu, in the Tengu Empire. I'm a Friday streamer, and I stream about 4 to 5 times a week, every week. Been doing so for 4 years, and I do Friday streaming, which could be gaming, chatting, VR content, a little bit of karaoke, and very rarely some ASMR. Was I supposed to grab this flower for Sophie? I guess I could take it. We got that little jump button there. What a weird little, what a funny little jump. He looks a little fruity when he does it. Like, tiptoe down the window. Tiptoe down the window. That's how he's looking. Empire! Who did you colonize, you sussy? You? Like everybody. I colonize hearts. Gekoloniseerd. Holly jolly odd jump. Tiptoe down the window. French do be like that IRL. True, this is just like normal Paris. Like Paris just looks like this normally. It's just a big fat mess. Oh, another raid. Welcome in. Welcome Misu. Welcome everyone. Hello. How are you doing, raiders? Welcome in. Misu, hello. Big applause for you and all the raiders. How was your stream? How was Mafia Definitive Edition? Oh my god, words are very difficult today. And also, Aki, how was the medium? What was that like? Also, don't worry if you have to raid or run to either you, Aki, or Mizu. If you have to raid or run, don't worry about it. But if you can hang out, of course, make sure you take care of yourself. Get a drink, get some food, get some, you know, good care for yourself, and kick back and relax. But don't worry if you have to go snooze or leave.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
All right.
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
She sounds kind of jealous. What? You want to keep the tombstone for yourself? Stream was good. Joined the Mafia. Let's go. Everyone, make sure you check out Mizu. Mizu. I said Mino. What the hell is wrong with me today? My brain is definitely suffering a little bit. Mizu is a lovely goober. Make sure you check Mizu out. Like, Mizu is always so kind and supportive, and I love Mizu's style. I would say you got a bit of a goth style going on, and I think that's really awesome and cute. And you play really cool games. Like, I still got to start Mafia. Still got to try that one. This is France? Yes. Except I don't remember that blue stuff being there last time I was here, nor the floating islands or whatever they are. Isn't that from like Chrono Trigger? Like if you go up there, you hear like the dun 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 dun. Also, Kage! How you doing, sweetheart? But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know me today, my name is Tomating. I'm a Tengurian bull here to conquer all of you one heart at a time. And yes, I do go moo. And we're goofing. We're checking out this game, Expedition 33. And I wonder what happened to the well, 32 before that. Thomas' brain is a little womp womp. Yeah. Ooh, you were playing that new Doom game, Kage. I might want to check that out too. I think Toma goes more than Moo. True, I'm far beyond Moo. Your brain rolls around your skull like those penny donation spiral thingies.
I set up these grapple shortcuts.
I was thinking floating airships, but floating rocks, that's new.
Don't tell your sister though.
Stone.
Borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Courier. Bear, bull, bear. I think I picked them up. Okay, I got some grappling hooks or something. What the? That's not a grappling hook. That's like some kind of gravity beam. Like, what the hell? Whoa, we will. Oh, I'm like John Wick. There we go. New Doom is really fun. Yeah, I might check it out. I mean, it has like more like melee fighting and stuff, right? Instead of like just shooting.
Good stuff. Speed up a bit.
Good
So
stuff.
people have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Oh, she said good stuff. I thought she called me good stuff. I was like, hello. Courier 6. Bear, bull, bear. Can I jump on the piano? No. Wake, you don't hear a noise when you step on the keys. I want to step on the keys like a cat. Or, well, like a bull. Like a whole bull. I want to see this thing, like, crush under my weight. I actually don't weigh a lot. Because I'm Tingerian, I'm not a bovine. There we go. He's yoinking himself. Yeah, like John Wick. I think you need to rewatch those movies. I've never seen them.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
More melee, and you are
So
thinking
much
about what you
younger
do
than me.
more than like Eternal's fast-paced shooty switch shooty
She's
style.
popular.
Oh,
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
look at all these pretty flowers. Wow.
I can imagine.
Wow, fantastic, baby. No lavender though. Lavenderless behavior. Those are orchids of some kind. I think these are like fantasy flowers, some of them. Some of them look kind of realish, but like, I don't know, I don't recognize a lot what I see. Keanu doesn't use a grappling hook. Oh, come on now, don't ruin my dreams evermore. Good stuff. Oh my. What if instead of Doom to Dark Age, it was Doom to Bark Age, then you were dog? Well then you probably rip and tear like quite literally with your teeth. Also, are those fingies? Looks like a thumb. What the hell? What is all this goo? What happened in France? Did somebody like, I don't know, add like a packet of like, I don't know, Kool-Aid to the ocean or something? Or what is that stuff? Keep him away from the flowers, he's gonna eat them all. I don't know if Doomslayer was a dog. Woof woof woof. I'm not, it's just, he's a little more ground, kind of like Johnny Silverhand. Oh.
What?
What?
You look tense.
I'm always tense. A Tengie could be misbehaving without me knowing it.
Yeah, yeah.
I know
Yeah.
what you need. A little jewel.
A duel? She wants me to smack her around?
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
He's kind of moody, but I wonder what he's been through. He clearly lost his hand, and then he got his new hand that can, like, face through his jacket for some reason. Kind of an oversight every move. Kind of an oversight. SMH.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
What do you say it so teasingly?
Alright, you're on.
Oh, he really wants that.
Yes!
She really wants this sparring match. You wish to go through the battle tutorial? Sure. I'm about to beat her ass. Okay. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing base, attack, or parry. Characters play turn by turn. Turn orders indicated by timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Okay. There we go, we got a little slashy in. Enemy turn. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Male will now attack. Moody. Ah! There's one thing in games where the character's body parts phasing through clothes and never get looked at. Yeah, and this like so early in the tutorial, like I'm kind of surprised. But oh well. The game looks pretty amazing, so it's like a small thing. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger the perfect dodge. Okay. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustave starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. He can attack. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. Low physical damage, 5 hits, critical hits, but it gives us some charge. Okay. Okay. Pressing A at the right time will improve the skill's effect, increase damage, or added bonus effects. Oh, I messed that one up. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge. It is more difficult than regular dodge. Press RB to parry. Press RB to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Okay. So I can either dodge or I can parry. It was made by a 30-person team, so I don't think we can complain too much. No, that's totally fair. It looks really amazing for a 30-player team, person team. And, well, you know. Also, this girl's absolutely getting beat up. Well, you know, like, I thought this was made by, like, some AAA company. You know, it looks that good. Okay, let's see. Overcharge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. So this is like the special we build up. We got 7 charges.
For those who come after.
Okay, messed that one up. Oh, she got destroyed. Guy did not go easy on her. Okay.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
What a masochist. She doesn't even seem phased at all. Toma referring to people as players. Toma's falling into being a true gamer. Yeah, you know, you got players and you got players and you got NPCs in this society.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
All
I
right.
saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
The red and white tree. Well, they got a tree they painted half red, half white.
The plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but...
Gommage.
Oh well.
It sounds like a type of cheese. It's just a statue of a dude on a pole. It was 30 ex-Ubisoft employees. Leaving Ubisoft, understandable. Where do I go? I don't think I see like the spot where I get to repel. Let me see. Let me go over there. This looks kind of inviting. What's this? A ladder. Why build all this if you don't let me go there? What's this? That's definitely not it. Well, maybe through here then. Ah, it's right there. There we go. I found it. But thank you. Chaika. Chaika. I love Chaika's anime. It was so
red and
good.
white tree. Always
Chaika.
found it beautiful.
I liked it when Chaika said Chaika.
You and Sophie broke up so
Also,
long
there's a
ago.
character in that anime like
Clearly,
that has.
you never got over her.
Oh wow,
Why'd you
that
wait until today to say something?
that tree's pretty. Why don't they have a
Bit
blue
late,
one?
Isn't it?
Bit late. They should have a blue tree too, so that you know it's like the flag of France. Now's the. Could either be the flag of, like, Poland or Indonesia, or it could be. I don't know if white and red on its side is like wow, some lovebirds had a good spot there. Well, until you fall off the roof. when you move the bed too much together, you both slide off the roof together. Yippee! Well, maybe the mattress can save you a little bit. Probably not. You probably die.
Sophie's down there.
All right. Why you sound so sad?
Yeah, I know.
Why you sound so sad and moody? It wants to be a little bit deep. Like, yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
I think she might have a crush on him. Why he has to be so mysterious and stuff?
She's down there. Come on.
Come on. What's this? There's a little baggie here. Oh, it's the teapot. Oh, that means I got a drink. Oh yeah, rooftop tea. Probably been stale for I don't know how long, but there we go. The rope. There we go. We're sliding. Even the rope is the rope is abnormal in this world. It's made out of lightning. Hello. I'm locking in on these people. This guy's acting more moody than James Sunderland.
The last few days meant everything.
Uh-oh. That's ballsy behavior, approaching a group of people with romantic intent.
Can we talk?
Or maybe it's not romantic, I'm not sure.
Gustav, I love you all.
She has a cute beret. She in the military? Bang, okay.
That's for your, if there's room.
Room.
There's always room.
Oh. Aww. A flower.
You know, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Like I was kind of. They cut me off.
You,
She didn't eat
you
it. She
know how
hates
I
it.
feel. I wish things had been, you know, I often think,
I often
of,
think.
you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep. That hasn't changed.
Gaia 0 charisma. Let's go. Snack for later. Yeah, she just has to like lean down. She can go like. Miss what? The
I
awkwardness?
never faulted you for wanting to believe.
Believe?
You're fighting. To change things.
What are you looking at, little man?
I understand. Just
Why is there fruit fly in here? Get
in
the
a
f-
different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
They're building up to us learning
Other
about
people change the world,
who.
and you are the most stubborn person I know.
I see what they're doing, Arimu.
Thank you.
I see what they're doing. Fruit flies back again. Yeah, which is weird. Like, they shouldn't be here.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Alright, let's go, pretty lady. Fruit flies only when you throw it. Very clever. It's cause he's fruity. No. Oh, I'm the lady now. Wee, wee, wee. Hi, look at him spin. This man spin. You can change? Huh. Interesting. Oh, he jumps slower than she does. Look at these trees, they're pretty. Why can the planet of Earth not have more colorful trees? I mean, well, there are quite some, but usually it's like blossom and it's like temporarily, you know? Like in Tengie, we have all sorts of colored trees. I mean, did you know, Everimo, that in South Africa they have specific trees that turn purple? They're pretty awesome. Chroma. But they need very specific conditions to survive, so sadly they wouldn't be able to flourish in like Europe. Otherwise I would have purchased quite some. Hello, pretty lady.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Huh? Come.
I knew he would.
He might hear us. Has everybody left?
Has everybody already left?
Where are they leaving off
Yeah.
to?
Everybody's heading to the harbour.
Like she is.
Sophie,
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Mm.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
She lost somebody? Is that what that means?
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
See ya. Yeah. Hi to you. How you doing? Oh, stop a bean. Stop a bean.
can't imagine.
Photosynthesis.
I'm fine.
Aw. Photosynthesis.
I've lived 33 good years. Look around.
Oh,
We've had our whole lives
That's-
to prepare.
that's a nice age.
We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
I'm
You're
not fine. Hey, so is that baguettes? No wonder they're just laying out here. I mean, listen, everyone. I'm sorry, but when I went to France and I ate baguettes, they were as hard as stone. So them just laying here, I kind of understand that somebody didn't bring them. Like, you could throw someone to death with these. You could beat someone to death with these. In the zombie apocalypse, you can just grab one of these. You can cave someone's head in. Like, they're not soft. But that's like a staple in some like European countries. Like some countries have really rock hard bread. In the Netherlands, it's like soft baby bread. I like soft baby bread. That's the secret. That's what they're for. I've tasted soft baguette, very tasty. They got old pretty quickly, sadly. Yeah, like the Netherlands has like very soft baguettes, like crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside, but not rock hard. Look at this guy, he's playing Minecraft. He's mining all this goo, man, it's gonna take you 5 years. But at least he's trying, I guess. But he's doing that by hand. Like, we got these magic devices, and he has to do that by hand, that's crazy. Valuable zombie apocalypse knowledge. Yeah. It's over here. This place looks so accessible, even though it's not. A miner. They yearn for the mines. So, child, I yearn for the mines. Yeah. Another piano. It looks like it just fell down from there. Boom. At least it didn't kill anybody. But yeah, I find it kind of interesting that they kind of have a build-up in this game where, like, they leave a lot of mystery at the start, and some people will probably hate that and some will like it. For me, it's kind of like, you know, they're talking about this person who probably caused this calamity, or this thing that caused some kind of calamity, and they probably lost a lot of people and lives and stuff, and, you know, it's that part of the human, or, well, not human in this case, but, like, I think that's what they were going for. The part of, like, any type of brain where they want people to be, like, frustrated with that, I think, and, like, to learn more about what really went down here, so that you keep playing. So it's a risky tactic, I would say, but I would say it's working. Also, it's interesting to see that there's so many people here. Also, there's something over there. What is that? Well, there's secrets. We're gonna get up there with our fruity jump. Chroma. Whoa. Chromoma. Chromatoma. Wonder if there's anything back here. This looks like the mines. I yearn for the mines. We need a diamond pickaxe to mine there. Alright, well, look at that painting. Or is that a painting? No, what was that? They are paintings. Oh! A freaking monkey! What the frick? Were you making that noise, little one? I'll be watching you. So these people are blocking my path. Get out of my way. Get out of... Hello? Oh my god, you got a sassy stance. Are you gonna berate me? Are you gonna yell at me? Why are you walking over there? It's a no walking area.
Oh, Sophie.
She's nice. Mary. You're like 2 minutes into the game. I hope that they don't already answer all the questions. Well, I mean, they don't have to answer all the questions, but some games do give a little bit of a backstory. Some games give a bit, you know, of an intro where they talk a little bit about, you know, like, 500 years ago, the calamity began when Balthasar the Great slapped the god of thunder on his thunder thighs. I don't know, I'm just saying something, you know? Spit? The frick you mean spit? If you spit towards me, I will gag that mouth of yours. We're gonna put a freaking spit mask on your face. You're gonna be dragged to my dungeon. You will not spit towards your emperor. Are you gonna berate me? Ask hopefully. Not hopefully. I don't like it when people berate me.
Mary.
I don't like that. Mary. I just want my Mary back. Oh, wrong game.
Your flowers.
My flowers. I just want my flowers back.
I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
What is that? What you wear when you're old?
And yet you.
Well, she's not that old. Didn't have children. What
I'm
the?
not having this conversation with you again.
What the hell is going on here?
Not today.
I mean, she has some black
Do
flowers.
you care so little about the future?
But she does too.
yet? How can you be so selfish?
Oh,
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world.
very understandable, ma'am.
I know we are not many to think like this now.
Spits on your left horn. Don't make me have. Listen. You're gonna grab a towel. You're gonna wipe that away, and you're going to the freaking dungeon. You disrespectful little brat. Also, Golden Cat. Hello, that rhymes. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. I really have to stick around for a bit. I know we're not many that. I'm about to lose my mind. Thank you for the 5 kappas. I know we're not many to think like this now.
It destroyed my relationship. The person I loved
Trying
most.
to pay attention. Destroyed a relation.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment.
Wait, was that Gustav?
And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck.
I guess she is a little bit of a Karen. Gustav is just standing there like, yeah, I'm just standing here. Let me grab that freaking fruit fly. Did I get it? I guess not. Too bad. You're curious for my reaction? Ooh. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor. Reuniting one last time. I guess they're evacuating? The guy was like throwing rocks towards the water earlier. I wonder what that implied. Is this gonna be that expedition? What the frick? Where is it? Oh, ha! You missed me. Good. You saved me from that fly. What the frick are you guys doing? What is this?
My gestural costume is the best.
Whoa, they look so funky. You look like a tree.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestuals really exist?
The what now? Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one,
Ooh.
even if it means joining an expedition.
Sound like a bad thing to do, an expedition?
I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
So the paintress is this villain.
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family.
Guess they lost their family. Also, they're grooving. They're grooving.
We're tired of the orphanage.
Oh, they're little orphans.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
Well, you know what? When you're old enough, you can join the Tengu Empire. You can join the Tengu Empire and you can fight. But you'll have to be 18 for that. So you gotta wait a little bit longer. But, you know, make sure you eat your vegetables and your meat, especially meat and like dairy products if you're not like allergic. Because then you grow big and strong. Yeah. Also, Golden Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. Now my servant, welcome, welcome. Also, Calder, thank you for the 50 biddies. I really appreciate it.
That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Hold on a moment, that ain't right. Don't beat up your little brother. It's your little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great jester.
Don't encourage that.
Thanks.
What the hell? Lady did not care. She did not care. Why are you standing there like you have a quest for me? What is this? Who is this person?
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Why are you covered in white stains? Oh, come on now. No.
Too much Tengie plapping.
What the frick? How you even come up with this? How you even come up with this? Level 100 flapping. You think I'm gonna be walking around with a flapping skill cape? Up next? Oh my god, dude. I'm alright, how about you, babe? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just at a loss for words a little bit right now. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Evening, Emperor. Expedition 33. Ooh, good game. Hello, Marv. How are you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. What the heck? Beating up siblings? That's just wrong. Yeah. I've never beaten up my siblings. I've slapped one of them once, but it was called for. But I never beat them up. No. You know that mod? Wait, what? Skill trees maxed out? No! Wait, Macy, what do you do in Skyrim? Skill tree unlocked. No! God, it's taking so much self-control not to comment on everything that's happening in game. I bet.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Esquier? It reminds me of the Onion Man from Dark Souls.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
I think you did a fantastic job.
How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it, add some colors, maybe sculpt something more menacing like a Nephron. I would give it some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
I would make it like silver, shiny, chromy, you know? Like, give it a shine.
Paint it?
But you could make it colorful too. I mean, believe it or not, everyone, the ancient like marble statues from Greek and Rome, they used to have color too. Just faded away over time. Although their marble color is very pretty too. They used to be very colorful.
Brilliant.
We love siblings, yeah.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
I love her gorgeous flower on the side. Can I eat that?
You're most welcome.
Is
I
that
shall
edible?
Get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Tomatengu.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Aww.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
That's so sweet. She's so nice. Alright, there's just one person all alone there. I bet you have a quest for me. Why are you locked off? She's just humming. Why is she like surrounded by flowers? So like the exclusion zone? So like, I was about to say, is that like a really little man? Damn, you okay? Good stuff? Oh, that's just disturbing. That's just disturbing. Conrad, what's gotten into you? Do you need to be tasered? Thank you for the 50 biddies. Tomafi. Tomafi? What's that supposed to mean? The moans. Vile. Conrad, you really need a whipping tonight, don't you? SMH, this needy brat. I think I checked everything here. I think we can continue. Toma plus Sophie. No, what? Are you shipping me with this lady I spoke to for 5 seconds? Oh, so that's a cool guitar right there. That's not something you see quite often. Oh, I'll call it. Wow, look at this dapper gentleman. He even has a cane and everything. Oh, wait, look at his, hold on. Look at his flower. I'm lifting up his flower when I get near him. It's like, as if it's repulsed by me. Maybe he's gay, hold on. Nah, it still happens. Calder, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub to Matthew. Mwah. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Stop being pregnant. It's not mine.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
That's a really creepy, weird thing to say.
Thank you, Richard.
What a lovely smell is the first thing you say when you see someone. Ah, my Tengie. What a lovely smell. I mean, that's a bit much, isn't it?
I could recognize it from miles away.
Tama has had 128 children so far. That is not true. Your flowers repel his. True.
It's good you're here, Sophie.
Here's a good nose, I guess.
To ask of you.
Oh?
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
He teaches sewing.
We're of the same cohort. Today is my gommage.
Fromage. Is that when you eat le fromage?
And my son and I had a fight last night.
What about? Were your best sewing needles laying around?
He said he wants to join the expedition.
Oh,
He wants to waste the last year of his life.
wait. The last year of his life? Is he gonna die anyway? Lovely smell. Sniffs pit. Hey! No! It's okay, Tommy. No, it's Matthews. Huh? Sniff of flowers. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Rosie. We should take flowers off you and deflower you. Bottom hive, I will beat your butt, I swear to the holy cow. Not the first time complimenting someone's smell in the game got me in hot water. Hey, 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 hey! What are you sniffing? SMH. Hi, boo-boo. Hello. That's way too many kids. 5 kids would be enough for Toma. No, well, maybe actually. Like, if I actually had them, then yeah, 5 would be a nice number.
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I try to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
What the hell? So, he wanted his son to also become like a sewing man?
So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
Oh.
Could you bring it to him?
Of course.
Well, at
I'll
least
bring
that's
the pictures.
kind. Also, thank you for the 50 biddies, Calvert, even though that was absolutely disturbing.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
Gomash!
But you,
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, we're back
Gustavo.
together.
For this moment. Maybe.
So they used to be lovers.
I'm glad.
But then
He's a good person.
she didn't want to have kids and they probably broke up.
Yes.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
I mean, that can usually drive a wedge. Someone had to make this clip.
See you.
I will have to check that later. I'm keeping my eyes on you, Teo. SMH. Think this is just a long intro? Well, maybe some of these people, maybe we'll get to see it. Wow, you got aura. This lady has aura. Is there a quest marker on you? There is. I'm gonna avoid you. Ah, a rake. Cool. Is that some of the Last of Us vibes, minus the zombies? Sewing man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Sewing man. So many beautiful flowers. I don't know if there's much more here. I think I probably should talk to her. Where's Aura lady? Oh, there she is, looking all sassy. What is this? Rejoin the expedition. They got cool outfits. Guess there's multiple people with a little square on them to talk to. There we go. Quest marker. Well, I thought that little box on her belly button was like, you know, something like a quest marker. Have you come to the big double door chat you'll like? I haven't. Huh. Well, hello there.
Something wrong?
Something amiss?
The expeditions. What a joke.
What? What's wrong?
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he
But-
left for Expedition 34.
But we're going on number 33.
And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
I mean, you tried to do something good by the sounds of it. Why would you be mad?
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
Yeah, like I don't know what happens there, but they're probably fighting monsters and creatures, demonic in nature.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
Prepare to meet your doom.
You never know. This expedition might be different.
Oh my god, I keep touching my thighs. They're so soft because of the honey treatment earlier.
There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Are you literally saying like go beat her up to show her a point? Oh my god, I don't even get it. I don't even get any say in the matter. Oh, I'm fighting a dummy. What the hell? I guess I get to shoot like that too. Let's do skills. And then we start with the Lumiere Assault. Am I out of actions? I guess so. Attack a single target. Alright, we start with that. Okay. Destroy the thing in one hit to impress. Gain 3 AP to the targeted ally. No. Okay. Skills. I don't have any points, so I'm probably gonna have to hit it again. That way I'll get more points. And then we use our skill. High lightning damage.
This was weak.
Come on, don't lose face in front of Sophie. Are you kidding me? Okay, I can do this. Okay. That definitely didn't do it. What the frick? The persona. The IP bar is above the Y items. Oh, yeah. So, first you hit it. I guess I have to fill it up until we can use the first ability that I used. Told you now to use overcharge at maximum charge to impress. You expect me to read things? Alright. Okay, here we go.
Let me
Oh, wrong button. But it was enough. Reading in a turn-based RPG.
That's... This guy is strong.
I didn't read and I was still strong. 1
They
XP.
all train their picton skills very hard to save us all.
I accidentally pressed Y somehow.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Yeah, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
I think she's probably gonna end up being a fighter anyway.
Or maybe
You need strong vibes,
because I was
yeah.
afraid.
She was scared. Oh my god.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you
Hi, Eel. Moda Guten. Moda Guten. It's like you switched around the first and last bit of my first name and last name. Hello there, Eely Weely. How you doing, my bangy? Don't be sad, Morv.
I I don't want to have regrets.
No regrets,
I don't
dude.
have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision.
If you know you're gonna die, you should just go for it anyway.
Thank you.
Do something awesome. Do something
Now I
heroic.
think I know.
Don't be like those idiots that are like, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna do every bad thing ever. No, be like, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna go out with a bang. I'm gonna go out with like doing something amazing, world changing, so that like, you know, for the people who come after me, like the world will be awesome, so they can enjoy that bit of life too, you know. Or like, I don't know, make life more exciting, make it more mysterious, make it more awesome. For those who come after. Well, if nobody comes after, then I don't know. Just I don't know. Draw a little stick figurine in the sand. Maybe someday a bacteria will evolve to the point that it will see that sand figure in the sand and be like, wow. I don't know. And if there's nothingness, then whatever.
Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
If I die, I'm going out in a blaze of glory. Yeah. The boyfriend. Boyfriend. What was she doing, Mister?
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
I don't know.
You haven't heard that?
Because it does. Everybody dies at some point.
No. Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of
Oh,
his.
hi, Eric.
I think he prefers. We're already dead. You're just catching up.
What?
Yeah, I heard that one recently. I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
Is it now?
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you? No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
I feel like this game is going to have a very interesting concept of life and death. And in a way, you know, I think like, personally, I don't like the concept of immortality too much. I mean, sure, like some of us would be like, you know, oh, I wish we all could live happily forever all together. And that is nice, but there's also, you know, I guess things could get messed up if everything would go on forever and ever. I don't know. It's weird to think about. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. Gommage. It makes me think of the word voyage. Gommage. Gommage. I don't know. Also, some femboys be like, the moment they get indoors, they go like, and the moment they step outside, whoa, hello. Who are you?
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
She's
Did
gorgeous.
you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
That's so sweet.
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
That was such an awkward, my friend. They got a lot of flowers for sale here. Like, everybody's selling a lot of them. Look at the amount of competition. It's all just red and like we went through like all these rooftops filled with like there's different color flowers over there, but everybody's just selling red and white ones. And how do you even decide? Like this would be like going to a market and everybody's selling red and white t-shirts. It's like, oh yeah, this guy has like black and white t-shirts, but this guy has them too, and this guy has like black and white t-shirts. It's like, what? I hate immortality trope when bad guys say with this MacGuffin I will become a god or immortal. I don't know, I think it would be real lame if everybody around you just withered away, right? But also, if people are immortal, can they still get, you know, have kids? Because some people will want to have kids, but then would those kids also be immortal? And like, if those kids want to have kids, then will those kids also be immortal? And then like, I don't know, you get like overpopulation at some point, right?
Oh, Luna's playing.
Luna.
You two would make a cute couple.
Who's she shipping us with? Luna.
Something already happened, huh?
Why is she insinuating stuff? Why is she being sassy? Because red and white is their preferred color with no variation of other colors. Nah, they have like many other flowers. Is she just sitting there barefoot in front of everybody? Cover them up! Guess we can harass her by jumping on stage and dancing around like wee wee. She got them dogs out for the whole crowd. Whoa, what is that? What am I? Am I made of like paper mache or mold or something? Just like in a certain Resident Evil game. That's crazy. Ooh, is this guy gonna draw us? Draw me with my Tengies. Nicolas Cage?
This lady truly is exquisite.
Exquisite. Truly a stupendous confectionery.
In love.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
Huh.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Oh, that's why those paintings were like down at the statues or something. Immortality sucks. I'm on my 54th year of life, making it 754 years I've lived and watched loved ones and siblings die. A heartache. Oh, yeah, immortality is kind of whack. I don't want to be immortal. It's okay for things to have a beginning and an end. If there is an end.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
Life is like a canvas everyone, and we can all paint it how we want it. But others will scribble on our canvas too a bit, sometimes. But that doesn't mean you can't, you know, paint over their scribbles if they're bad scribbles.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. But with this fine gentleman, I suppose.
Whoa, he has a sharp
We
eye.
broke up.
That is of no consequence in matters of love.
Thank you for the milk.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting.
Ooh.
I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Dance of love and sorrow.
I am also the official painter of the opera.
The painter of the opera.
Will you help me?
Not to be
If you
confused with the Phantom.
You may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Okay, sure.
Fantastic. You
Wow,
may start.
fantastic,
Here,
baby.
gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, pray for me, I can't paint. Opera GX painter, let's go. Okay.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Ow.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, dodge
I gotta
your
lock
lady's
in.
beautiful moves.
Ah, she hit me.
Come on.
I can do
dodge
this,
your
I can do
lady's
this.
Beautiful moves.
Ah. The first one's
Come
kind of
on,
rough.
Dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Okay. There we go.
That was splendid. One more time.
There we go. So she is a fighter.
Sublime.
The
One
fighter.
last time.
How inspiring to have somebody nearly cut the face off someone else with a blade.
That was splendid.
What a psychopath you are. He's just like, wheelie, yeah.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Wow. That's really fast.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
Is it like the last day of the world existing or something? And how do they know?
Thank you.
It is art.
That's crazy.
I will propose it for
Oh,
the new
oops.
opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive.
I say it is. Love is a very impressive thing. Makes people do really stupid things too. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Now, 3 XP. Dude just threw the paint at the canvas. Yeah. I think he's just lying, you know. I think he just has like some kind of like picture that he like, you know, has projected underneath there or printed underneath there. He just pretends. Of course it's not the last day of the world.
So take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend.
Not boyfriend.
May prove useful.
Why did her skirt just flip up? Baba Booey. Alright. Whoa, that gentleman's just standing over there. Get out of my way! What's this? A normal trash can. Okay, why can't I inspect it? It was just a normal trash can.
Please.
Why are you crying? Little lady. This guy has aura, like I just thought he... Oh god, his eyes are... Oh no, his eyes are normal. It just kind of looks like he has voids for eyes. I thought for a moment that like he had something to say, which just standing there all by himself was kind of suspicious. Chromoma. Transpecting it more? Alright. Told that does something, but didn't actually do it myself. Alright. It's just trash. 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 Just trash. 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 I don't know, Tayu. It's still trash. Chroma Tengu. It's still trash. That's the engine this game is based on. Trash. I feel like Tayu's baiting you. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna do it 10 more times. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There's nothing. You lied to me. I can't believe this. I think maybe your chat was baiting you. I think you might have been jebaited, and now I got jebaited by your jebaiters.
I feel sorry for her.
For who?
The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us.
Who's the paintress?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
That Cloud?
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Where's the paintress? Is that where can I see them? If they can see them. It's a thing, gotta keep interacting with it. Are you kidding me? I didn't lie, I guess I must have really understood, or you've gotta be really persistent. Okay, I think we did it like 20 times now. They better give us like insane amounts of chromoma. Get out of the way, people! You're like blocks of cylinder. Statue lady. Oh. Still normal trash. I'll do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Wrong trash can. Are you... Really? I'm so mad with all of you right now. I'm so mad right now. It's unbelievable. Another family that will be torn apart by the Gomage. Can't believe this. If it's a lie, then PC gamers lying to me too. Aww. Trash can. More children for the already crowded orphanage. Where are all the parents go? Is it this one? Perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, perfectly normal.
Hey, you.
Huh?
You've been here for quite a while now.
Is there a Peaky Blinder in there?
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I turned 33 today. Can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time?
So if you turn 33, you have to go to Express 33?
But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gamaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass.
What do you do if you have to paint or poop? You just sit in that?
Maybe you can use it.
Oh. We got this Chroma Cataclysm. Can be used to camp, upgrade weapons.
Move on.
Okay, he wants us to move on. Thank you for giving us your butt stone. What the hell? Regularly waggly. Thank you for the posture check. I was slouching. A bit. Ew, yucky. Yucky, buh. Bleh. I wonder if there's anything on the sides we're missing right now. Before we get all the way there. Can I just cut through? Probably not. There. And yeah, these people have a lot of gals standing in the way of the Emperor. Okay, maybe we can check here first. Oh, another one. It's just a trash can, a normal trash can. Okay, that's an actual normal trash can. They don't let us go there. They didn't want us to go there. Oh, she was phasing through though. She gets to cheat. Unfair. This one is normal too, I think. A normal trash can. Can't believe we were spamming the wrong one. It's not my fault though. I blame all of you. Well, hello.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Male.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you.
She's very short.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of
The
you.
characters in this game are all very
Guess
pretty.
I can relate.
What engine is this?
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you two. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Stutter Engine 5.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
In the next life. Crazy. So there was this statue of a lady, and that was the painting lady. Oh, this is the Arc de Triomphe. Man, it's really wrecked. I've been there in person. Reminds me of Honkai, where the main character was obsessed with trash cans. That's weird. Mael, Stutter Engine 5. What do you mean, Mael? Oh, her name.
Mate, I wish I was around with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon, and I'm guarding him for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy.
Mael.
No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
I used to know a guy named Victor. It was really cool. He had a gluten allergy, but it never kept him down. Guy was always so positive. He's still alive, I just don't know him anymore. I made it sound like he died. These are from last year. Flowers from last year that still look this good? The hell? Normally flowers wither within a couple days. Unreal Engine 5. Ah. I mean, you can't just ask a woman what engine she is. Yes, I can. You know, it's up to her whether she wants to answer that or not. Is that the paintress? I don't remember these statues from when I was in France. British. Blah. Blah regularly. Hey, no biting, Slomy. What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? People on the dock are the ones who want homage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. I'm not wearing flowers, but she is. Does that mean that this guy doesn't have to go? I thought they were both going. Well, what is that? That's some shiny wiggly magic. Voodoo and juju. I bet the voodoo hoodoo what you don't dare do, my Tengies.
No regrets.
No regrets. Oh, what are they doing? They got a show going on. Whoa. This is like Harry Potter, dude. It's a lot of magic, but no one's getting hurt. Intriguing. Hey, Ray Ray. What are you numbing? What are you nibbling? What are you jamming to you? Jimmy jamma jamma jamma. Let's see if there's any like chroma here before we leave. Chroma for the Toma. What the hell is that? What is that? It looks like there's a puddle of blood here with this creature. Oh my god, and he has the yaoi hands. Oh. Is it dangerous to go here? You better not touch me. I swear to god I'll knock you out. A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks? Are you kidding me? I told you all it's trying to put his yaoi hands on me! Guards! Oh my god, it's freaky! Mime protects itself. Alright, let's do skills. And we're gonna first attack. Because that will give me skill points. Right. RB was my block. I hit the wrong button. Can I shoot it? I'm shooting him in the donger. Okay. Let's do this. I'm slicing you. Ow! Damn! Oh, he's messing me up. Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. Okay. Items. Revive ally with 30% health. Heals targets for 30%. I'm healing myself. There we go. You and your big head. You're gonna get what you freaking deserve. First, I'm healing myself again. I can't heal myself again. Okay, in that case, we're gonna use. I'm gonna attack with a skill. We're gonna use the overcharge.
I guess this'll do.
He's strong. I'm numbing your horn. That's lewd! Come on, tell me. You're gonna catch the yaoi hands? Oh dear god, no. Okay, let's go with we're gonna charge up our attack, so unless I can heal again, but I don't think I can. Give myself some AP. Mime is stunned. Farm that one again so I can hit him with a really strong overcharge now. And we're going in. Overcharge comes. Go time.
This was weak.
I freaking got him! Ain't catching no yowie hands. You keep those diddy hands off of me.
That was close.
A peculiar encounter. We defeated the mime, Lumiere.
Thanks, Gustav.
You're welcome. I know that he wasn't gonna touch you. He was clearly going for me, but you're welcome.
Did someone build this?
The hell?
There's something on its body.
I don't want to touch that darn thing. That thing is cursed. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Is there something on its body? Thomas truly stunning. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Bro was hitting the overcharge without any charges. And I still kicked his ass. I don't think the game explains it well. This took me way too long to figure out. The yellow bar under an enemy's health bar shows how close they are to being breakable. You need to inflict break on the mimes to destroy their walls so you can damage them. You picked up a record from it. Oh, I'm gonna be jamming to some music. Let's go. I hope it's like Butcher Pete. It would probably be a French song though. Is it gonna be that? Oh, because that's a pretty cool song. The Paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. Les fiches au chocolat. Butcher Pierre. Bonjour everybody, there's a new guy's name is Butcher Pierre. Is that screamy version of the Lion King? Yes. You wanna head to the harbor? Let's do it. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Oh, truly ominous. We're gonna die!
I see you're apprentices.
Gustav!
Hello.
Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
Ooh, I
Sewed
get
up
you.
the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Rolling.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that
Sophie.
hard. We really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
They tattled on you.
I wanted to do something for you.
So, thanks guys,
That's some
is great.
fancy coat that kid has, like gold embroidery.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Oh.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
They've still got their baby issues. No baby plaparoni.
Why?
Breeding, but no pregnant.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Aww. She wants to see him in a cool outfit.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
I mean, he's dressed pretty fancily now, but... What, can he like snap his fingers and then it will be turned on? Or is he just gonna get changed in the middle of public? I guess he doesn't care. Yeah, he did it in front of everybody.
This too is your legacy.
It looks like he's ready to raid like some kind of
It's yours too.
tomb in a desert. I like it though, it's pretty cool. It's fancy with all the gold. Boom, 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 boom. It looks like Colin Farrell. Colin Farrell? They're wearing gloves though. They're wearing gloves. It's okay. It's okay, everyone. They came prepared. Hand holding. I mean, they can only get pregnant from one hand with this guy. So that we're about to see the paintress. She's just gonna like appear from the water like a mermaid. I wonder where they stand in front of everybody. Whoa. What the hell? $33? So she's summoning that expedition, I assume. What? Why are they fading away? Will she also fade away? Or him? Oh, the poor kids. Her? I guess everybody who is a certain age disappears. Every 34-year-old dies. Oh, shoot. Poor guy. He did love her. Wonder if that's the moment that he decides that he wants this cycle to end. Also, welcome Stevie, hello. Yeah, they got Thanos snapped. And also, welcome Trash Toes, how are you doing? Daddy Trash Toes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengie Empire, now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Just passing by giving care packages to my recommended. I appreciate it. How many players are left on that server, I wonder? I mean, they make babies, so, like, you know, the population does refill, but yeah, he didn't get to because the woman he loved didn't want to have children in this world. And there are many children who don't have parents because after age 34 they die.
There you are.
Can you blame her?
Can't hide
No.
from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
So I guess from them switching from 34th to 33 meant that the Expedition 34 is dead and wiped out. But that means they start counting from
5 tables this year.
up to
You see
down.
that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up and she hates these things.
She's there.
Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later.
Didn't they explain the Gamache earlier?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I think I caught it only in little bits.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
I feel like they weren't super direct about it.
There's an excess of wine again.
Kinda
Thank
had
your
to
sister for her generosity.
puzzle the pieces together.
Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
I feel like you'll have to watch a 2-hour lore video to understand. I could puzzle it together a bit, but I definitely feel like it leaves quite a bit to your imagination. I don't think it was very thorough where they were like, when people are 34, they will immediately die. You know, like they were a bit like, I don't know, I felt like they weren't so direct about the Gamache, but maybe I just missed it with my EP brain. I didn't hear what Gustav said. Hello?
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough.
What do you got?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
What does it do?
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
Scrambly. Boma Bangu the Stinky. I better smell better than you, huh? I better smell better than you. I might have worked all day, but I got my fresh uniform on, and well, you got some stinky smell in you. Stinky scrambly smell. There's plenty of opportunities now to learn more.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Is this guy trying to talk me into doing drugs?
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
What? Current number of tokens 1? Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Look, I only got 1 token. You want me to spend it on your device? I don't even know what it does. What if there's something else awesome, like this slap of ham? Look at that! Oh, I would just sink my teeth into that, like a. You ever seen one of the videos of like the little cats that are eating like a giant slab of meat? That would be me. Like, oh my god, look at that pie. Oh, is that a meat pie? Is that a fruit pie? What kind of pie is that? I want that whole slice. I could devour that whole slice. You know what? In my gluttony, in my disgusting gluttony every morning, I think I could devour that entire freaking pie. I think I could. Okay, maybe I would get halfway, but I think I could. My stomach right now is telling me I can do it. I smell like whatever my bed smells of. So stink. Also, girl, why are you this how'd you say it? Fashionable.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh,
Amandine.
hey, handsome.
Wow, can I have your
I'm
outfit?
styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
True.
Can you style me up?
Style me up.
Just bring me a token first.
Everybody wants my 1 token. I'm good.
No, I'm good.
To this guy, he's rude, but to her, he says like no thanks. SMH, double standards.
Hello there, Gustav.
Whoa,
Perhaps
hello
one of
there,
these
cute,
artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
cute and nerdy looking lady. Hello.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Boy smell in the bed. No biting to you. No biting. Or wait, that was me biting in the meat. True.
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but
It's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah.
Everybody wants my 1 token. Why do I only have 1 token? What the frick? I bet this guy over here wants my 1 token for this little slice of cake. Is that a birthday cake? Like 1 slice?
Star. Just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, hello, Antoine.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
Alright.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was
I don't think you did all the side quests and stuff at the festival. What? There was more? Are you kidding me?
You're kidding. This is your question.
I looked around. Don't tell me you're gonna be the 6th sin of gluttony, Toma. I'm gonna go nom 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 nom. I'm even gonna bite this Tengie. I'm gonna put that whole ear in my mouth.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
33 years ago. 67 years ago. I bet, you know, everybody would think 33 because of the title of the game, but I think it was like 67 years ago.
Brilliant.
Oh!
You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
This brain is so big! It's so big. I was like, 100 would probably be too much, but like 67 is so specific, you know?
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Huh. Wow. Wait, 67 plus 33. 90, and then 3 plus 7, that's 100. Yo! Did you even deliver the guy's son his uniform? Where was I supposed to find a kid?
Alright, fine. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
The first expedition to depart for the continent? Expedition 0? I think it would be Expedition 100.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. Which was the first?
0? 99. I feel like it's 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's which was the
What? 0? That's weird. It's not like this is the ending of this sequence.
Expedition 0.
Correct.
I mean, I can't go back to the previous one, and nobody told me.
Expedition 100 makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. Alright, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Illumina. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after. A special type of weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. Special type of weapon?
Special type of weapon.
You created the Lumina converter. How can you not?
Oh my god. At that festival, no worries about that one. Well, I didn't give the kid the uniform from his dad.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos.
I felt like this answer was so elaborate that I was like, it can't be that one.
Well done.
Not really. I mean,
I hereby officially end our feud.
He gave us a lot of
With
chances.
your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light and a good friend.
You big softy.
all right. Here's a token.
Thank you. I wonder if I'll still find that guy that I want to give the uniform to. Why is there a kid here?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
You're like so tiny. What are you doing here? Wait. Oh, Gustav gave Jules the uniform that his father made for him. Yay!
That's... He made that overnight?
Yes.
Dad. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad.
I was about to say, I feel like I explored a lot at the festival.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it.
Okay.
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Ah, that's lovely. Don't tell me you're gonna be in the 6th cinema. I already bet that. That felt. The kid is here. Ah. Oh, hi, Toma. Dang it. I missed the opening. Work and all. What's your impression of the game so far? It's been pretty fascinating. At first, I was a little skeptical when we were still on the rooftops. I was a bit like, okay, where's this going? But, no, it's been pretty cool. I've been, you know, I thought it was pretty sad to see, him and his lover being separated forever. Oh, hi. You got a little cake, too.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Yeah.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
Yeah, what's in there for me?
Because winning's fun.
Winning!
Come, let's play some...
I guess we're not playing cards. Whoa, this guy has a cool haircut. Lean back. He looks dead inside. Understandable, he probably lost his whole family and stuff. What's that squeaking in the background? That's my annoying fan. Like, it was pretty warm in here. I'll go turn it off. I was already thinking, like, it's probably gonna be annoying. I don't know why it's so noisy. It used to not be noisy. And then one day, it just decided to squeak. I just slapped it. If it starts doing it again, you know what? I'm just gonna turn it off. It's cold enough in here. It's cold enough. There. There we go. Okay. 1 second, everyone. Also, hi, Joker. Welcome in. And welcome, Cindy Minnie. I hope all of you are doing well. Sorry about that squeaking, everyone. I hope it wasn't too notable. Okay. We're the only annoying fans Thomas allowed to have, and all. You're not annoying. Alex, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Alex Lack. Welcome, Raiders. Hold on. Boom. A big applause for all of you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. How are you doing, Alex? How was your stream? Have a luck? Thank you. Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? What have you been up to? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing Expedition 33 for the first time. I'm still very early into the game. We were playing Honkai Star Rail. Let's go. You know, I've heard that name so many times, and I've seen like little bibs and bobs of Honkai, but I've never played it. Then again, I'm not really a gacha player, but I do hope that you had fun and that you unlocked some cool characters. You were wondering what the noise was that you kept hearing. Yeah, that was my ventilator. Sorry, everyone. If that happens again, I'll just not use it. But you know, I was really warm. I need to cool down. But now I'm cool. I was getting cold actually. I'm expeditioning some tech problems? Nah, I just had a squeaky ventilator. It was no issue. I just walked over there and I smacked it and then I turned it off. It's all good. I did a new plot. The last 40 hours were almost worth it. 40 hours? That's crazy. Also, for anybody who's new here, hello, my name is Tomatingo. I'm the Emperor of Earth. I'm a Tengurian bull, a space bull to keep it simple, here to conquer you, one heart at a time. Moo. I do variety streaming, and I stream about 4 to 5 times a week, every week. Been doing so for 4 years now. And, I do variety gaming. I do chatting. I do variety games, and sometimes some VR content, and sometimes some singing. Yeah. Hope you're having a great time with Peak Edition, Peak Edition 33. Thank you. I'm liking it so far. It's been pretty cool. I think the combat is a very interesting play on turn-based combat.
Glass of wine?
Hope you like it. So far I have been. Glass of wine or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
I can give you a hug.
Bring yourself a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Huh.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You won't be. But yes, in fact, I do. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
I don't think I would be drinking on an occasion like this.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared
I would like to die sober.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Ready for Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent. We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Sounds like he's gonna be part of our fighting crew. Well, I guess most of them will be. This is the depressed looking person.
Commander?
Oh, he's the commander.
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie.
He looks like Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's so weird to play regular turn-based now and not being able to dodge. Understandable. I thought you were the god's strongest drunk driver, Toma. I don't even have a car. You're gonna have such a big party.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tengie parties.
Yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Aww. Space car. I'm on the planet of Earth.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand.
Space bite.
She gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure.
Oh.
Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
They're edging?
But, that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
They're edging until tomorrow comes. Let's go. You have a very cute hairdo. I like her haircut.
Hey, yourself?
Aw. Hello.
You okay? Want to talk about it?
No.
Yeah. Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Derek.
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh.
Sorry.
Cute ribbon.
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Level-headed.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Oh, the fish au chocolat. Why does everybody say fish au chocolat? I'm not eating that. It's disgusting. Hey, that's the barefoot lady.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Wasn't she playing a guitar earlier?
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the
Ah.
archives.
Eureka.
7 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Monolith.
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
He says that she needs a drink, but he didn't drink anything himself. Why do you guys look like you're about to do like some kind of tap dancing performance? Like they all just start doing like a little... Stompers out in the open in front of Thomas viewers. Daredevil.
Gustav, we got something for you.
What do you got, little guy? A book? I can't read.
For your field notes. So when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely
Alright.
want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, they believe in us.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Okay.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
Nevrons?
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
Oh.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrian?
Why are you not promising, little man?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on my own.
He didn't promise! Throw him in the ocean! Mister?
Ready for tomorrow?
No.
Yeah. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32.
Ooh.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than
A view of the Paintress. Sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
That's a wholesome way to look at it. I'm getting sleepy. Don't want to fall asleep before the end like last time. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna wrap up soon because it's getting late.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
All right.
Perfect. Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
Lune.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better.
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Huh.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Okay. Who are you?
You came.
I wasn't sure if I
Lucy.
should.
Is that Cappy?
You've been avoiding this. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
No.
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what?
You think this is a good place to stop?
Accept the unacceptable. Make believe that happiness is.
More like rediscover happiness.
Happiness.
One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes
I
me
suppose so.
talk like this.
Hmm?
The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No,
Oh.
you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Very understanding of him. If you say so. Alright, we've been talking to a lot of people. Why was your hand just funkily moving below the table? It was kind of funky. I think next time we have like 2 coins or 2 tries, or I don't know how many of these I got. I got 2 tokens.
I need to think about it.
But I think next time I will probably buy a fish au chocolat from her. And I will go with the lady that does the styling. Now, his device could be impressive and cool and stuff, but I don't know what it does. Also, there's a lot of cake everywhere. What's that all about? Why is there fish next to the cake? It's disgusting. Look, when I went to France, they didn't do stuff like that. They changed. The Paintress changed them. I can talk to Maylee. Alright, we can do that. Yeah, and I know there's like one guy over there I didn't talk to yet. It's the guy to our right. That one. We'll talk to Maylee. Either here or when you depart on the expedition, although things will start popping off once you leave the Lumiere. We'll just take a break here. Oh man, like, it's a good thing this isn't GTA, because as cute as she is, my wicked, my devious, intrusive thoughts are just immediately like, push her. I can't help it, like, she's standing right on the edge. I wouldn't do it. Probably. I don't know, it's like evil.
I knew I'd fight you. Having second thoughts about the expedition.
If I did it, I would fish her out of the water.
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you just standing there wiggling?
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
Gotta buy the defies gambling is the true way. Gambling? What? Oh. Putting humanity on a decreasing countdown changes people. Yeah. If this was Oblivion, I'd push her as well. Glad I'm not the only one. You're gonna push her? Why, Toma? It's my intrusive thoughts. It's like when you see like a piece of cake and someone says you can't eat that, and then in your mind you're like already grabbing it and eating it, but you're not doing it. Have a luck? Hey there, Legio. Thank you. Toma, can I hug you? Of course, you can always hug me. Every more hugs are free.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
So if you have 1 year left, then Gustav would be 32 years old, so he's not dying. That's why he didn't die, but the lady did. Oh, Gustav was into older girls. Nice. With my teeth. No! Hi, Doma. Hi, Legio. I love the 7 TV here. I love the high 7 TV here. Oh, I want to get a custom one soon too. He's into older girls, relatable. Yeah. But I'm doing mathematics here, so he's 32. You die at 33. 33 minus 9. She's 24. So she's 24. Right? No? $32 minus 9 because of countdown, she's 60. Ugh. Ugh. She's a baby. Get her out of here. The hell is she doing here? This is a kid.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
Ugh. No, before her... huh? You don't understand? It counts down every year? Oh. What the hell? Thomas Butt as the King of Twidge? King of Twidge. Hello, Neil Pepperoni. How you doing? She's 60 years old? No. She baby. She's 16.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
Tiny creature.
You have friends and family who want you here.
You shouldn't be here.
So do you.
That's why people feel doomed. Not too long and people won't even be able to reproduce anymore. True, if it keeps counting down like that. If you only send people who are about to get tunnel snapped, then there's no way anyone could survive to give information to the rest. Ah.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you.
Huh?
Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Amy!
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Sure.
Like a spy.
You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Really? Am I allowed to beat children up on Twitch?
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Oh my god. Fine. You're making me fight a 16-year-old. It's messed up. Ah, damn.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I'll throw you overboard for this. Damn. Damn, I'm bad at
I
blocking.
hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Okay, how many charges do I got? A lot. Let's do this.
Ah, this is weak.
It's weak? What? Maybe I looked wrong. Okay, I gotta heal up. It's no good. I'm not gonna lose to this brat. What? I don't get to heal? The frick? What? Man, I'm not good at this. You have none. Jesus Christ. This is like the first turn-based combat game I play on stream. What up? God, I'm gonna die. Don't want to lose to this freaking brat. Okay. Channel your inner Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. I hate Dark Souls 2. Well, hate is a big word, but I definitely don't like it. I was actually talking about it today. Like, what a terrible game that is. Like, the guy I was talking with liked it, but like, you love it. I think there's generally, look, I love you as a person, but I think there's something wrong with people who have a genuine, like, love for Dark Souls 2. Like, if you don't, in my opinion, if I don't have the ring that removes a curse, it's a really painful game. I'm not gonna win this. I'm dead now. I'm dead. I lost! Unbelievable. You had to be there on race.
Slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Oh my god. You know a friend who swears by and loves Dark Souls 2? I've come across a couple people.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me.
Can't believe she called you an old man, Magoo. I'm not old! But one day people will be able to call me that. It's weird to think about. Guaneko, you little bingus. I'll throw you in the ocean here. Oh my god, you are going overboard. I don't even get a second chance! I've had it. I'm at my limit. I'm just too tired to be good at something like this right now. And well, even then, I'm just removed from party. Get out! Alright. We're gonna take a break here. Plap. Koneko, I think you have like a little issue. Like you have a plap issue. Like honestly, I think you just need to be put in a chokehold or something so that you can be pacified, so you quit talking about flapping every time you see me! And like maybe then I'll be able to teach you a lesson in like, I don't know, manners. Like, where are your manners, huh? You come in here, you try to throw stuff around and you start talking about plapping, like, I will destroy you. That's the sound the pie makes. Oh my god, that's the sound your Beyond is about to make. I'm losing my mind here. She called Dark Souls 1 trumps them all, but I don't hate Dark Souls 2. I don't hate Dark Souls 2, but I do think it's like, I don't understand the praise it gets. It's like, I feel like the praise Dark Souls 2 gets is literally people just going like, this game harder than the others, therefore it's the true Dark Souls, and therefore I like it. Like, I don't even know if it's like contrarian or not. Like, there are aspects of it that I definitely like, you know, the starting area of Dark Souls 2 is like, it's nice, but overall it's, like, there are aspects I don't like. It's very janky. I don't like the curse system at all. Like, that's maybe the biggest frustration point for me. And some people will, I guess, love that and think that's real Dark Souls. Ooh. But then again, you know, not everybody likes to have sand up their butt crack, you know? Not everybody is a masochist. And I guess playing Dark Souls game is already masochistic enough as is. You do get a second chance, but yeah, you gotta go get some rest. Before I throw her into the sea. Even though my buddy's just a goofball. Aw. You got interesting threats. You ain't heard nothing yet. You gotta agree that Dark Souls 3 is best, right? No, for me it's Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 is nice. I like Dark Souls 3, but somehow Dark Souls 1 just holds a candle in my heart. There's something about it. I'm not quite sure what it is, but maybe it's the rose-tinted glasses because it's my first one. But there's just something about it that I liked a lot. It's not perfect. And Dark Souls 3 is also not perfect, but it's very cool though. Dark Souls 3 definitely has some very cool moments. But even Dark Souls 2 has cool moments. And that's why I say I don't hate Dark Souls 2. But I don't like it as much as the people do that think it's their favorite. It was the best when it came to multiplayer shenanigans. So many weapons, builds, and fun spells. I would say the same thing for Elden Ring. Like, how can a game like that get a lot of praise? I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all. I mean, when it comes to Elden Ring, I think like it's a giant world with a lot of possibilities of the builds you can have, as could be said for, well, any of the Dark Souls games, but the Dark Souls games are a bit more linear, a little bit more linear, because you can still wander off kind of like any direction you want to a degree. But Elden Ring has that more so. And I think like just that ability to explore and have these big bosses that are like, you know, challenging, I think that's like what makes it fun for people. And it will not be fun for everybody because some people will just think it's a chore and too frustrating. Dark Souls 3 is good, but the Dark Souls 1 flows so good. It's like a genuinely well done Metroidvania experience. In my opinion, Elden Ring is too big for its own good. Elden Ring does feel very, very large to a degree, and also a little bit confusing in where you can go and where you can't go sometimes. What I also ran into is like, for example, I'm trying to do a quest, and they're like, yeah, meet us at the sewer gate. Like, I got this big fluffy wolf boy that wants to meet up with me, and then tells me where we meet up. He's like, yeah, at this cistern or well or something at nightfall. I don't know what the hell he said. And then I'm like, okay. So I look around the map nearby for a spot like that, and I can't find it anywhere. And I'm just like, okay, well, I guess not then, you know. I guess I can't do that quest then because I can't find it. I mean, I could Google it, but it's kind of like, you know, kind of want to be able to find the spot. Quests in FromSoft games are so unintuitive. Yeah, it's weird. It's a bit weird. I mean, you know, find the key to the to the academy gates, blah blah blah. It's kind of like a little bit more understandable. It's like, okay, there's this giant academy and with giant doors, like I get that, but having like a small landmark to try to find the quest is kind of. Or we came across a blind lady at some point, and the blind lady was like, can you please help me and I don't know, send this letter to my father or something? And I'm like, wait, where the hell is your father? I have this letter on me. I don't even know who your dad is or where I can find him. They love being overly cryptic. Yeah. And then like, you know, that overly cryptic quest that like, I don't know, maybe 1 out of 10 chance you'll figure out how it works. Will have a huge impact and do this and do that and change the world. But, you know, they love having that all hidden and you know, I don't know, stowed away. Alright, we're gonna take a look at the clippies from today, Primo, because we got a couple. Let's take a look. There we go. But yeah, I do love the games. I'll say this. As much as Dark Souls 2 is frustrating to me, I do love Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And Dark Souls 2 definitely had beautiful moments where I felt like, hey, I'm glad I fought through and, you know, didn't give up, and I made it to this point, because I already almost gave up at the pirate section because it was so frustrating. I hated it so much. I hated that area. I despised that area. But we pushed through, and you know, we made progress, and you know, I'm happy that I can say that I beat the game. And it had some beautiful moments. It had some cool boss fights here and there. But was it easy? No, not at all, but that's okay. I'm just happy that I got that ring that removed the curse, and after that, like, the game was doable for me. Oh my goodness. Plenty, you want to be insulted in front of everybody? What kind of pathetic masochist waits all stream just to be insulted in front of all the others? Truly pathetic. Well, Plenty, I'll have you reminded of the fact that you are nothing but a pathetic, insignificant little pig, and I can't wait to drag you off to the dungeons so that I can make you squeal. And I'm not going to do that in front of everybody else. I won't do you that honor. I know how much of a pathetic exhibitionist you are. Truly revolting, degenerate. Oh well. I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, I think that honestly, if there were only one job suitable for someone of your ilk, then it would be being my footstool, or better yet, maybe my rug. So just go lay on the floor so that I can wipe my boots on your face, or maybe my feet if I feel generous and merciful. Thank you, Emperor. You're welcome, my little piggy. Let me tell you, Expedition 33 is brutal, even on normal. I bet. I mean, listen, I know I was just messing up that whole fight, and I am sleepy, but I think even when I'm awake, like, I gotta find the rhythm in, like, blocking. Like, the blocking seems hard, and, like, even dodging is just, you know, you gotta get the hang of it. Plap, Ray Plapfeld, you will be slapped. Anyway, I see the dynamic you have here. Interesting. We have a unique dynamic here. You know, emperors and tengies. You know, or well, emperor and tengies, and you know, servants. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at the clippies. There we go. I feel like I look a little bit like one of the, I don't know, sus hentai moms when I make this face. Don't ask me how I know that. Anyway, let's see. Okay. We start here. Someone had to make this clip. Let's take a look at it. Okay. What happens here? Oh, my Tengie. Oh my god. No, Teiyu, no! No! Don't make Tengie smell clippies. This is taken out of context. Look, you might think that I just say, oh, my Tengie. What a lovely smell. But what I was saying was, like, this guy, we were talking to a guy, and the first thing he said was like, oh, you smell so nice, it's marvelous. You know, it's like, how is that not weird? And then I said, well, if I go up to a Tengie and be like, oh, Tengie, you smell so good. You know, like, that would be weird too, right? Thomas a hentai mom. No. I wonder if you'll be one of those who give up on parry and switch to dodging after a while. I mean, I would like to be good at, like, you know, parrying. Why is Tommy acting like a dominatrix? What do you mean acting? Also, I mean, well, that title's subjective, but Sniffoma. No. Also, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Tenga. You seem really eager to be put in your place, Ray. Unbelievable, this brat. You'll be beat for this. Sounds like you enjoy that smell. Maybe if the Tengie's not too stinky. Some fights are impossible without parrying, as far as I know. Unless you have an utterly broken build. I'm gonna make the most strong build. I'm gonna be unstoppable. Alright, on to the next one. Number 1, still strong. What, the Tengie smell? Okay, here we go.
Let me paint
Wrong button. Bam! It was purple. Turn-based RPG. Is that the Toma colors?
This guy is strong.
I didn't read and I was still strong. Yeah. I don't need to read to be strong. I got my guns. Yeah. Bleeble schleeble? What the salmon? What do you mean by that? Number 2, guards. What the hell is that? What is that? It looks like there's a puddle of blood here with this creature. Oh my god. And he has the yaoi hands. Oh. Is it dangerous to go here? You better not touch me. I swear to God, I will knock you out. A weird mime here. Menacingly. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks? It attacks after saying hello.
I told you all, it's trying to put his yaoi hands on me. Guards!
It tried to touch me. Himboma strikes again. I'm not Himbo! That's the mage. But yeah, we put that stupid mine in its place, you know, like some people probably got beat up by that thing. Not me though. I gave it the old wham bam 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 bam, you know, like I beat it up. That's what I did. And I would do it again. Yeah. Anyway, I want to give a big thank you to Macy and to Teo for making the clippies for tonight. Now I'm over here. Hold on. Yeah, now I'm over here. There we go. Thank you for keeping the Clippy Corner alive. I really appreciate it. We're gonna look for a raiding target every move. So let's see who we can raid. Make sure you stick around because you get bull coin for just sitting there. God, it's just sitting there. Alright, let's see every move. We're gonna see who we can raid. Oh, so smoochy. Let's see every move. Who is live tonight? Many people. Many. Oh, it's Magino's birthday. Magino. Let's go. Let's make this a happy birthday raid. I'm sure that will make his birthday. Okay, there we go. Magino Magi. There we go. And it's gonna be the Momo. Happy birthday, Magino raid. Goodbye, Tenga King. I will absolutely tear you in half. You will feel my fury, Ray. Beware. Happy birthday, Magino raid. There we go. Another one. Bye bye blurp. Blurp. Can't turn me in half. Then I'll fold you like a folding chair. Alright, every move. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I hope all of you had a great time. And I hope to see all of you again tomorrow. Tomorrow, or well, aka Thursday. We're gonna be back. We're gonna be doing some Elden Wingy. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Elden Wing. We're gonna kick some butts and you know, hopefully not get grabbed by a bunch of nasty gooner creatures. Yeah, maybe we'll finally get those horns. Maybe. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, everyone who chatted, lurked, rated, followed, subbed, donated, clipped, every single one of you. Thank you all so much for contributing to the Tengu Empire, to the stream, and to my happiness, because all of you made my day. Thank you so much. Take care, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye. Moyasumi nasai. Doi.